the show is about. But you definitely recognize who the characters are simply because of the fact of the sheer amount of gay fanfics that we saw.
Sadly.
If you've ever seen a green-haired twink get yelled at by a spiky-haired jock, then that's probably My Hero Academia. 2020 was a weird time. I don't miss it. But despite all that, My Hero Academia is actually a great show. It has a great plot, great characters, great villains, great fights, and a great show overall. But none of that matters because My Hero Academia is mostly known for its weird-ass fan base.
Sadly,
I'm convinced the majority of My Hero Academia fans don't even read the manga or watch the show for the actual plot. They just read it so they can make gay fantasies of all the characters. Like, anytime I go on Twitter and search on My Hero Academia, it's never people being like, oh my god, look at this new cool fight in the show. Isn't this so awesome? It's usually just some weird shit. Like, here's Todoroki pregnant. Like, what? Like, okay.
first of all, okay, he's a boy. Second, he's asexual. At least that's been confirmed by maybe the artist or the viewer base, which is amazing to know about it. And thirdly, he's a teenager. I don't get it. So from Deku being a crybaby to a cuck to a fast food worker to now him going after a street tier character where Miles lost to him. And what's Miles? Honestly, I wouldn't blame Koshi if he decided to make a new chapter showing Deku and Ichigo being happy in the marriage to piss people off. What?
Do you have a father figure? And despite all of that I just said, the show is still amazing. I mean, it's one of the most popular new gen animes of our time for a reason. Like, it's genuinely an amazing show. If you take all the weird fans like out of the picture, it's genuinely like top 3 shows of our generation. Like, the show is genuinely peak. Izuku Midoriya, who is the main character of My Hero Academia, is a great main character. Yet despite all that, he has got to be the most disrespected and slandered MC of all time. Like, the way that people slander Deku, you would think that he was like the MC of Rent a Girlfriend or some shit. Like, you would think he was on some straight cuck activities, on some sneako shit. But no, he was just a teenager with great morals, great beliefs, and he was a fucking superhero who saved people's lives and fought supervillains. Yet despite all that, people disrespect him every single day on social media. Like, for those of you who don't...
No, I guess you're the only one that's here right now, Dumbo. That you enjoyed your dinner. I'm surprised that everyone else is not here. I thought they would be by now. I'm doing okay. I'm just viewing the Angry Ancient talk about the My Hero fandom because I got a little interested. And that's what I'm watching at the moment here because the video is not that long. It's only 10 minutes. So that's what I've been watching. And hopefully the others would join in. Also, I just got done eating the rest of my beef meal, and the microwave basically got fixed, well, sort of, because somehow I knew a little bit about the plug thing, because the reason why our microwave stopped is because I guess there's some discharge on the wall. So, frankly, that's a little damaged, but the microwave still works. Otherwise, I'll have to use the oven, and I don't want to have to go out of my way to do that. And next thing you know, one of the foods that I would eat would get burnt. You think I got notified? That's understandable. I can see others haven't been notified, but I'm glad I had to start early just in case. Especially the MacBook would act up. Oh no. Wait. Oh crap. Okay, never mind. I don't know why the messages get cut off though. So Nelson was here, Tiffany, Lauren, and Greg, and Brian was here. Mason isn't here yet. Oh dear. So something happened with his wife. Oh, that's not good. I hope his wife is okay. Darn. Lauren has news to share. Okay. And Brian says, I tweeted at YouTube, not sure if I did not get notified for some odd reason. Tim told me. that they haven't. I'm not sure I'll be back later tonight because I'm still upset about the right. That's understandable. Oh man, Brian and Jeff. I forgot about Jerry as well. Almost did. I forgot they're really and Mason are going to do well. At least those two, they're going to do a difficult period. So I understand. Hey Nate Nelson. Hello. He's doing fine. I'm gonna message back later on today. I'm doing good. I'm just watching a video about my favorite animes, Nelson, about My Hero Academia. So it looked pretty. It sounded pretty interesting. I'm just surprised that your migraine broke, Dumbo. That's really strange how that happened to you. You got back home. That's good.
About the lore of My Hero Academia on Twitter and Reddit and TikTok and all that stuff. The show, well, not the show, but the manga ended like a couple months back. And in one of the endings, they show this dude, Deku, working at a fucking fast food restaurant. Not to give spoilers, but basically, he ended up losing his powers. Like, for those of you who don't have watched the show, he was this super overpowered dude who had this super overpowered, like, ability. Like,
for one, that's his quirk. Unless I got it backwards, because All Might basically shared his DNA of his hair to Deku. I don't know how the heck he did that to basically becoming, let's just say, the Green Spider-Man, if that makes sense. Green Electric Spider-Man.
Overtuned, and he ended up losing it. And then in the future, he ended up working as a fast food worker while all of his friends ended up being like #1 heroes and shit. What? And instead of people coming together and being like, this is messed up, they can't do my goat like this, they ended up disrespecting him.
Why?
And saying, yo, this dude needs to put my fries in the bag. Calling this dude a burger flipper, an employee of the month, a fast food Avenger. They are going in on him. They said he went from doing Detroit Smash to Detroit Smash Burgers, bro.
That's mean.
But also, I have to kind of blame the author of My Hero Academia for even drawing him as a fucking fast food worker. Because, like, let's just be honest. You knew what you were doing. Like, you couldn't even put him as, like, a scientist, a coach, a teacher. Nah.
Yeah, definitely a teacher, that's for sure, because of what All Might basically taught him. Oh, Lauren, hey, welcome back. I'm just waiting till the others will get back, and then I'll start speaking Spanish. I'm doing okay. Un poco cansado, pero yeah, estoy bien. Honest, I was just watching the TV in my mother's room, and my pop summer is in the bed, I think, and she's watching Transformers Dark of the Moon. So having that running in the background.
That's honestly so disrespectful to the main character of your show. Despite all that, we can just say, all right, it's just those two things. How bad is that? It's not even that bad for real. Surely, like, Izuku Midoriya cannot be getting more slander than he is now. Nah, it almost feels like people try to come up with ways to disrespect Izuku Midoriya on a 24-hour basis. Because for those of you who haven't been on Twitter recently or aren't caught up with My Hero Academia lore, there's this YouTube show called Death Battle. And I don't know if you guys have like watched Death Battle.
I've heard of it.
But basically it's this YouTube show where they pit up two like fiction characters that are really popular, and then they have them fight to each other in a hypothetical battle to the death. And they essentially compare each character's like feats of strength and IQ and all their other abilities together to match up with one another and see which one is theoretically more powerful than the other. They've done this with Goku and Superman and Black Panther and Batman and all these other characters before. It's not a new thing. It's very, very popular. And recently in one of their shows, they decided to do an episode of Miles Morales' Spider-Man versus
I can see that.
And for those of you who don't know, like, Izuku Midoriya is not to be played. Like, in my opinion, he's actually strong as hell. Like, he's demonstrated continental and planetary feats. And if you guys don't know what that term means, he's basically shown feats of strength that shows that he can wipe out a continent or even a planet. Whereas Miles Morales is not even close. He is what you would call a street tier character. Like, street tier characters basically get wiped out by most characters in fiction. So when this Death Battle episode ended up getting released, and and they ended up showing Izuku Midoriya basically one-tapping Miles Morales in a second, you would think that people would just be fine with that. Like, yeah, of course Midoriya is going to win. He's literally, like, OP as hell. Nah. You see, even though Midoriya won this hypothetical battle, he ended up getting slandered for it. When Twitter saw this, they ended up going crazy. They started calling this dude Bully Man. They started saying that he can only beat street tier villains. Bro, it's so fucking sad. I've never once in my entire life seen somebody win a fight and then end up getting flamed for it. He might be the only character in fiction that would get disrespected and flamed for beating a character in a fight. Like, these dudes on Twitter are like, Daredevil, you're next. I need more straight tiers. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, what did he even do for real, man? Come on. All Might, help me out. This is Uncle Ben we're facing here. Come on, bro. Y'all cannot be.
You might say Darren. I don't know why.
We got people on Twitter saying that Word Girl would beat Deku in a fight. Like, come on, man. All Might, I must go 100%. This is Green Arrow we're facing. By the way, you guys, this is an entirely hypothetical situation. They're flaming Deku for winning in a death battle that was extremely hypothetical and made up. Like, this wasn't even a canon fight. There is no series where Miles Morales and Deku ever fight. Again, death battle is all made up scenarios. So he's getting flamed for beating a character that's not even canon. Did you imagine that? He didn't even do anything. He just ended up winning in a hypothetical battle and he's getting flamed on Twitter for it. You cannot tell me that he is not the most disrespected MC of all.
Sadly, he is.
He has to deal with this shit-ass fan base just constantly saying that he's gay, even though
he's straight.
Most likely not. And then he has to deal with people saying he's a fast food worker, straight flipping burgers and shit. And now he has to be flamed on Twitter for being only a street tier character, like merchant. Like, he only fights street tier characters, and if he fights anyone above street tier, he just ends up losing. You've never seen Yuji treated like this. You've never seen Luffy treated like this. You've never seen Naruto treated like this.
I never thought about that.
Goku treated like this. This is fucked up. When will he catch a motherfucking break? Seriously. By the way, guys, I know this isn't like my usual content. Like, a lot of you guys don't know this, but like, I'm a huge nerd. I love anime, love manga, love manhwa, love playing video games and all this stuff. I just thought that this shit was so fun. Like, somehow, some way, they have figured out how to slander Deku past the show. The show's over. The manga ended. Like, it's done. Yet despite all that.
Hey, Amanda, welcome back. I think okay.
Like, on some real stuff, though. Y'all need to chill out on him for real. Like, he didn't even do anything. Deku is not a fraud. I don't know why people keep saying he's a fraud. He's not. Like, this slander will not be tolerated, bro. There are so many more MCs that you could be slandering right now. But you guys slander Izuku Midoriya for doing anything. He gets slandered for losing. He gets slandered for winning. What is he now going to get slandered for? Being gay? I don't know.
Yeah, he's straight. I'm sorry to hear that, Dumbo. One of your coworkers got fired? I'm just glad that didn't happen to you since you just started your job. Ugh, man, people don't understand how difficult working 9-to-5 jobs are. And I never worked one myself. Honestly. And Nelson, how was work? And Laura, what news you want to... Hon, I feel so awful to hear that. He could go to hell. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's awful. I hope that boy gets some damn disease from a skank. I hope he does, and he basically does not survive in a hospital. Lauren, you did nothing wrong. I want you to know that. It's so funny how guys would say, "Oh, you know what? Women don't like me or whatever. You know, like what? Because I'm too short or not enough money. Yet they want to break up someone that's because they went through cancer. Men wonder why they're mentally unwell. And oh my, I wish I had the popularity right now to basically help set up a GoFundMe so that you could survive through this, Lauren. He's a demon for that. I want you to know that. I feel so awful to hear that. If I could give you a cyber hug right now, consensually, I want to. He's evil for that. I hope he gets shunned. I hope he does. I hope he gets some type of illness and he cannot survive off of that. Yes, I know they say you shouldn't wish death. Well, you know what? We all do it at one point, and I'm not afraid to do it again on him. I hope he gets prostate cancer, and that way he won't be able to basically get aroused ever again, and then it will spread to his lungs. I hope that would happen. So, Nelson, cancer? Okay, it's a little hard to describe. Cancer is this deadly disease, right? Really bad that infects your body, right? And it slowly kills you. It can happen to anyone. It could be related to family, maybe. It depends. I know it's a little hard to describe about cancer. I can't believe. Wow. That's barbaric of him to do that. That's barbaric. People are so ungrateful these days. I don't someone like the live stream. So Nelson, okay, Lauren has breast cancer, right? So it's like a disease, right? Really bad. It makes you, let's just say, sick and unwell, and it affects your body, and it's like a really, really strong bacteria, right? Or disease that kind of kills your blood cells somewhat. It's hard to explain it. And someone voted this now. Someone voted for Portuguese. Interesting. Well, I want to wait until Bronny gets here, then I'll talk in Spanish. I just hope that you're okay, Lauren. But I know he's okay. He's taking all the time he needs to grieve right now. I mean, we're all going through a lot, aren't we? Oh my gosh. And I was feeling suicidal just because I thought I broke the microwave last night. I'm thinking, did I? Like, yeah, you did not broke it. You're just overthinking it. Because I feel so guilty to myself. Because I was hungry. I haven't eaten. Well, I did eat not too long ago, but that's after 12 hours. I don't eat much. I don't. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Man, I swear there needs to be a damn cure for breast cancer by now. I don't know why there isn't. Oh, Dumbbell! Tell me what happened. Yes, about those damn bastards. What happened? I'm just glad that you're doing okay because I forgot what Shelby told me. Oh, Slade, hello. And Slade, the microwave is working. It's just a plug defect. It's fine. I fixed it somehow. Yet I usually break everything. You know, I'm just gonna put this in the background. I just have to balance up my brain here because I know I hate using this word therapy from all this. Damn it. They couldn't find any of them. Well, as long as you're safe, Dumbo, that's all I care right now. As long as you're safe, that's what matters. And I don't know why it says 2 viewers.
They are probably beyond saving.
Most people ask questions about problems that they have in their life, and I try to point them in the right direction.
Ask a lawyer. What the hell does that mean?
Why are they going up to him on smoke? They're just going up to be confrontational.
As a lawyer, what makes you more qualified to provide better advice than the average?
Probably the fact he's a qualified lawyer. And
he's probably a damn fraud.
Well, he went there and he passed it, and he's a lawyer, which shows he has an intricate knowledge of the law, which is why you go to a lawyer to get advice on the intricacies of the law.
I mean, there's a lot of questions, like asking an engineer, what makes you better at being an engineer than just someone off the street that went to high school?
What if I wanted a trauma dump from you? What then? Are you going to give me some real good advice on how to handle my emotions? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't mean to be rude, right? But it's kind of implied that if you're asking a lawyer, you're asking a lawyer.
You've seen this sign. There's like, well, I wanted to ask you something that has nothing to do with being a lawyer then. So I guess you could do that. You probably wouldn't get as interesting of an answer, though, considering he's not an expert in those fields.
You don't call your podiatrist and ask them about your taxes, do you?
I can ask you, what do you use that answer questions?
Yeah.
See, this is what I'm watching
the law,
right now.
About being a lawyer. Mum stands in front of Bowler to take pictures of her family, forgetting that there are, in fact, other people in the world.
Oh, yeah, I saw that clip. Like, lady, you're in front.
Yeah, that is annoying. But, okay, she stood right in the middle of the lane. When she stood there, I was like, okay, go around her. She stood dead in the middle of the lane now.
That man's kind of cute. He's so patient. Why do people keep thinking that the globe basically rotates around them? I don't get it.
Mid-song and asked to move up so she could sing into my microphone. So people just think they're in movies. She seems to try to scream, nudge me along to get me out of the way.
Oh, Nelson, my dog is in my mother's room. She's just resting right now. And I've been meaning to ask you, but oh, Amanda, do you want to guess how old I am? You love chimichanga slate? Same here. I'm so sorry, cause I forget you're new here, right? So it's your second day here. So Nelson, chimichangas, they're basically burritos, right? Think about those little wraps and whatnot, and they have beef, right? Well, not just beef. Well, yeah, I think yeah. Well, yeah, they have beef, and then they have other veggies. It's really delicious. Think about a burrito, right? A burrito is a popular Mexican food that us Americans, well, at least me personally, where I'm from, that we like. And yeah, Amanda, yeah, sure. Feel free to guess. Oh, Memolis? Yeah, so you watched it before, Slade? I like his videos, actually. Really? Why do people keep guessing I'm that young? I'm flattered. Actually, Amanda, I'm 30. But you're way off. Actually, you're one of the ones that think I look the youngest. Well, Dumbo's mother thought I was 20. I am going to be 31 in December. So you think I look like I'm 21? Really? You like the cheese and chicken and oh, by the way, I forgot to tell all of you, my mother bought me the barbecue Doritos. I want to try it on live stream, but I want to wait until Barney gets here, then I can try it. You know, from the ad, right? Because I just finished up eating the ranch. This is my favorite. The reason why I don't like the nacho cheese is because it stains everywhere. I'm not kidding. It's weird. Ranch doesn't do that, but nacho does. I don't know why. So I have that in the kitchen. It hasn't been open yet. And Amanda, dear, yeah, I'm 30. So I'm older than you. Interesting. You know, I don't act like my age. I don't know why. It might be because of my autism. You know, I am really mature, but sometimes I'm not because of age regression. I act like I'm 13 sometimes, if that makes sense. So, yeah, barbecue Doritos, dumbbell. Yeah, it just. Oh, guess who's in here? Got released. Mamas. Let's say hello. Let's say hello. Oh, let's say hello to dumbbell and the others. Hello. It's like I do my best, you know, especially with my poor mental health. Oh, dude, I like to blow air at my dogs. What? Oh, bitch, you're leaving. Ah, Lauren, good, Christian. Hush, mamas. Oh, sorry. Oh, my brain is like a little light right now. I don't think I'm getting enough sleep. Um, I don't have one. Well, my name is Luca. That's one of my favorite songs. And then Paranoia by Ozzy Osbourne, right? I love that song for some reason. And then I want to play that other song again. The Lonely Heart song. I'm sorry, I love that song. After this, wait, this video's kind of long. I'll play a few more minutes of it.
People do just think they're in films.
Oh, wait, actually, wait. I want to be off topic very quick. I heard about this. That Mario and Peach, right? I may make a video about this. It's confirmed by Nintendo that they're not a couple. I'm not surprised because one is basically okay. I wanted to share some cool. They call it lore or theories. I don't know what the heck's the difference. So a couple Mario theories, right? Is that Mario and Peach? Let's just say the Mushroom Kingdom is a play, right? No, this is a little weird because let's just say that Mario Luigi. Well, one of the lores is that the Mushroom Kingdom is a dream that Mario fantasized, but at the same time, though, it's real. So he dreams about meeting a princess that he be friends with. I don't know. It's really interesting because a lot of people tend to thinking that men and women can't be friends. I do not know why. Right? Like basically, not every you know, that they look like you think that they were simp to each other would date. You know, look at Sonic and Amy. They're friends, but they're not dating, right? You know, do ship those two, but they're not. They're it's oh oh boy, Link and Zelda. They're friends. Oh my god! Look, I guess I got another video I gotta make. Oh dear, I think I just booked the theory. I want to share this. I think I know why Nintendo did this. Because they want to make this family friendly, right? And this is a good term because people thinking that straight people can't be friends with each other, which is prickly crud because I don't get it. Honestly, just because a woman is friends with another man, that doesn't mean they're gonna do this, right? Especially how they have that crazy fan art that Mara was plumbing Princess Peach. I seen a couple of those videos, which is really funny though. But the thing is, though, that's not how it goes. So I think I might need to make a video of that because this other child that I like to watch from time to time named Belskabom did a video of it. So I've heard about it on Twitter, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm not surprised. Not Luigi. Luigi and Daisy, they're friends. But yet again, though, I do wonder how Bowser gave birth, or not gave birth. I wonder how Bowser Jr. was born then. You know, that's the thing. I don't get it though. I don't know. I know there's a lore that people kept talking about because I love the Marvel series, right? I grew up with it more than any gaming franchise. So it's kind of funny to think about it because literally, well, with all the scenes, I want people to notice just because, let's just say, if a woman kisses a man, doesn't mean that they're going to date. She kisses because she admires him. Like, it's hard to explain it, right? Because I got a couple incidents of women that would kiss me on the cheek. I'm ace, right? Doesn't mean that, oh, yeah, we can date. No. Maybe because they want to show affection. The same way that you kiss your dogs, right? I can't be the only one that does that, right? Or at least someone that, people that own pets, you kiss them on the cheek, right? That's still platonic. A lot of people don't know that. I mean, look, I mean, especially because Mom's Italian, right? It is tradition and European standards that you kiss someone on the cheek, right? Mwah, 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 like that, right? My mother, when she went to Florence, she told me that people do that a lot, especially for the men, right? They do that. I wish I could bring up a picture of my mother when she went to Italy because she knew this cab. Well, she had this cab driver. She liked him, right? I'm flattered that, oh, an Italian man likes my mother, right? So, yeah, Italians or something else. Again, this is a long time ago, right? And I wanted to share that because people don't know that. Because here in the United States, we don't do that, right? And we're not the only ones. Asian countries don't do that. I think it's a little weird because I don't do that to anyone unless I know them really well or they know me. Like there is this native guy. Again, he's straight as a ruler, right? He's a tall man. And he would even give me a kiss on the cheek. I love that, right? Because I knew him and I'm fine with that. I am. Maybe that's why I'm glad I'm really short because men treat me better because of my height, right? Not because I'm a woman, just because they see me as their little brother, right? Heck, I give women hugs all the time. Well, the ones that I feel comfortable with. Same for men, right? But if I don't know you, of course, I'm thinking, I don't. The thing is, a lot of people don't know about me. I like to not jump scare, but I like to just hide. I like to do the little bush and jump, and then I would tap. Women do that to me in the past. That I know, and I like that. It's like a little funny. I'm not sure. It's like, let's just say it's an Arizona tradition, right? So I do that. It actually makes sense. So I had to share it because it was so interesting, you know. And what the British mom tries American s'mores for the first time? That's interesting. I need to do videos about food. Literally, I'm sorry because I've seen that shut a couple of times. L3WG reacts. Yeah, I watched a couple of their videos. It's kind of cute though. He does videos with his mother though. A lot of more men need to do that with their mothers. It's really attractive. Really attractive. Anyway, yep. So Dumbo, that's your favorite besides the architects? That's interesting. And Greg, welcome. Not even man and woman are couples. They can be exactly. And Nelson, yes. The Mario Brothers, if I could show you an example like this, right? This is okay. This is Mario, right? Over here. And then this man here is Link, right? And then that woman back there with the parasol, that's Princess Peach, right? So, yeah. Okay, so we're missing Brownie. She's not here yet. And Brian, hello. I hope that you're doing okay, honestly. We're just talking about random stuff. Isn't that good? Greg, what's going on? Oh, that's right, about your wife. Is she okay? And Slay, you kiss your animals on the head and cheek. Oh, that's cute. Yep, the mugging, yeah. And I'm looking up this guy. He's not a bad guy. I mean, he did some. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about, that Kendall Joseph guy, but he actually cleaned himself up a little bit. So this video is surviving 24 hours in the most disgusting motel. Where is this?
Are we in India? Move right in here. Your cabin. Your cabin. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere.
It's a Motel 6. What do you expect?
Oh! Oh, there's more. Bro, this is infested. Look at that, right there. Look at that road. You might as well pay right here. Look.
It's just a small roach. She's overreacting. Enough it's a sewer watch, I get that. What is that? What are you doing, Stepra? What? I love that.
We're taking chances on places that we're staying at. So the issue right now, chat, we showed up to this Airbnb and we got here. The house was like basically not clean. So the cleaners haven't even came to clean the house yet. So
He must have never been to Moto 6. We had to stay in 4 different hotels in 4 weeks, and yeah, they were filthy. I'm not complaining. God, if he went to maybe, I don't know, somewhere in Afghanistan, Somalia, it'd be way worse than what he's seeing. So this is the guy I want to share very quick. I've seen a couple of his videos. I even commented on the previous one. Because one of his friends are kind of cute, actually. So, him.
What the, like, bro, Dan, bro, come, bro, what is this place? This is a scam. So, chat, as y'all can tell what I'm about to explain, bro, we're getting scammed in Atlanta right now. So, supposedly this Airbnb that we're staying at wasn't an Airbnb.
Wait, what the hell is an Airbnb? I thought that was like a house they're staying in. Is it Airbnb? Is it like you're staying in a hotel, but it's a house? Sorry, I don't know none about this Generation Z stuff. I'm a Zillennial, right? So of course I'm not gonna get it.
I think they
see
cheaply try to make money off this Airbnb. I'm not one of those Karen people or whatever. I'm cool, you know, as long as I'm able to stream and buy some over, I'm cool with the place. You know, I don't need anything crazy. I don't need a pool.
Wait, what?
Things like that.
She's hospitalized. Why?
But I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I'm not gonna.
You told them all to a 6, Slade? Is that what you meant? Greg, I'm so sorry to hear that. Shit, the live stream froze.
They built this, or I don't. What do you think, Connor? Like, I think they built this place cheaply to try to make money off this Airbnb. I'm not one of those Karen people or whatever. I'm cool, you know. As long as I'm able to stream and buy some over, I'm cool with the place. You know, I don't need anything crazy, the pool in the backyard, things like that. Bro, one of the first things we noticed, bro, I'm like, okay, cool. You know, I'm not gonna be down here. I'm not gonna be sitting at the table. You know, there's missing cloth off this couch. Then I started noticing. I'm like, bro, why is there like messed up, bro?
All right, the live stream should be working. Sorry.
Chat, we might as well just go.
I don't even know how to describe it. Greg, if you need time right now, I don't mind. Honestly, I hope that she recovers. I'm sorry I feel awful to hear that. Sorry, because I'm currently depressed myself. That's why I'm not responding as much. I'm trying to repress it. What is she hospitalized for? Yeah, me too, Amanda. Why is everyone had to keep going to the hospital? First is Jerry. Well, no, grieving his sister. And then Dumbo's mother, and then Greg's wife, and Mason's brother's girlfriend. Golly. Oh, Greg. If you need time, Greg, please don't rush yourself. I hope she doesn't have. Let's just say, does she have trouble sleeping, Greg? Because I know that you said that she is a paraplegic, right? I'm not sure that may have to do with her having breathing problems. Let's just say she has maybe sleep apnea, or if she has asthma. Because my mother's boyfriend, he has asthma. Because I know he has to take it in an inhaler. I used to have sleep apnea when I was in middle school. So she couldn't sleep at all last night, Greg? That's awful. I'm wondering that this may have to do with sleep apnea. I'm not sure though, because that could happen. Usually, it can be pretty dangerous because I went through it. I know that has to do with growing, well, puberty. Because I went through that for I think a long, I don't know how long, but I know I had trouble sleeping as though I was suffocating. So I hope that maybe that's the case and that she may need to use. I hate saying this. Well, it's not deadly, but at least momentarily that she had to use that breathing machine, right? Basically, I know people that are obese. They usually would have sleep apnea because I know the symptoms for people that have that. Not always though would be snoring. I don't snore. I breathe heavily when I'm exhausted in a good way because it means that my body is resting up. I don't have breathing problems, thank goodness. But I feel awful about this, Greg. I do. No, I want to worry. I'm fine. I just want to make sure that your wife is doing okay. Honestly. I mean, I may not be a doctor, but at least I can kind of understand all this stuff because I went through it myself. Especially how I've been unconscious a couple times and almost died in my sleep peacefully. I just hope that they're treating her well, especially since you told me that you had a bad incident at the hospital because of Eric that had to be treated. Because I know hospitals can be damn bastards. Hopefully Brownie would arrive. She probably will later because it's only 5 o'clock. Usually I don't live stream until the next 15 minutes, so a 15-minute head start. Just in case if the live stream glitches up on me again, I could restart it.
Motel 8. I'm gonna show y'all everything that's wrong with this Airbnb and let us know if we should go stay at a 1-star hotel.
Well,
that's
Greg, I don't want to ignore or invalidate how your wife is feeling. I don't. Brian, that's really thoughtful of you. Only if you want, Greg. Only if you want. I just hope that she's getting enough fruits and maybe. Usually, I think what helps me with my frustrations, music sometimes, because I know like when people listen to metal, it helps them like. I always wonder, because when I listen to music, it helps me sweat because it gives me the adrenaline. Usually that helps sometimes, but I don't know. Well, I want you to be happy as well, Greg. I'm not just gonna ignore, that other YouTubers do. Tuh. Like that damn bastard that I exposed, part of my language. Yep, Dumbo, absolutely agree with you.
they're doing a stream today. First things first, this carpet is nasty. I don't even keep it a buck. This carpet is super nasty. Look, like this, bro. Bro, why is there? Come on now, bro. Are you serious right now? Obviously, look at the door. The door is missing the cover for it to even lock. I can't make this stuff. I'm like, okay, cool.
Wait, someone says here.
I start looking around. Chat. There's things all over the.
How does he know? Bro is hating on a normal worn house. Then fame is getting to you. It's not normal though. I guess it's called the pin of shame because his stomach got pinned and people are gonna bully him for this. I don't know.
The grass, bro. Dead ass. I'm not gonna lie. There might be animals in here. What the f- is this? The back, bro. I wish I could see.
Also, this be a little off topic. Oh, people who recorded their last moments. I kind of want to watch this for a bit. I commented on 200 videos so far, and I'm gonna keep going. So hopefully, when I get back uploading, when I can post, because I don't think YouTube's gonna get rid of the darn strikes. I'm gonna be really careful though because I just noticed. Just a little heads up. What? Because YouTube probably won't remove them. I'm gonna be really careful until September because that's when one of the community guideline strikes gets removed. And if I slip up, I'm gonna lose my channel, and I don't want that happening. So I'm gonna be really cautious. I just noticed that. Yeah, damn it. I wish you could. I wish YouTube could remove one of them already. What? What? It's a bot. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a bot comment? Oh, that is so evil. I'm Isabella, 15 years old from California. I'm sick. Cancer? Yeah, this is not a real person. Oh, this should be illegal at this point. And the survival rate from this disease is very low. I'm very scared. I talked to you know what? Man, whoever is doing this should go to jail. You can't just be faking cancer. I swear, people that do that should get fucking shot in the fucking stomach. Literally, you can't do that. That's fucking sickening. Also, I'm gonna suppose that YouTuber that is doing AI that oh fuck, I forgot to screenshot his comment. I'm so glad that comments exist for a reason because there's this YouTuber that, you know, when you see those animation videos, it is all on AI. I mean, it's okay to use AI, but not through everything. And that you easily get money off of it. It's not fair. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just read that comment because there's no way a comment like that could get so many likes. If your comment gets a little likes and the profile picture looks either disturbing, let's just say if it's a woman's vagina or a sexy model or something else, then they're not a real person. I wonder if I could watch this though.
In reality, he was missing the most crucial piece of equipment. However, if he wasn't wearing anything on his shoulders, someone around him would have almost certainly noticed before the jump. Which brings us to the second and more likely possibility. The incident happened because of his camera equipment. You see, unlike today, where a tiny action cam is all it takes to film a skydive, back in the 1980s, recording that footage required bulky camera gear that had to be worn in a backpack. There's a chance Ivan and the others around him mistook this camera bag for the parachute and didn't realize the truth until it was too late. That said, while Ivan wasn't fortunate enough to survive, the footage of his accident stands as a sobering reminder for skydivers to always double and even triple check their gear.
I would never skydive. Never. So he fought to his
On the
death?
15th of January 2023, Yeti Airlines Flight 691 took off from Kathmandu's Triphuvan International Airport at around 10:30 a.m. It was a domestic flight headed for the Pokhara International Airport, located roughly 124 miles or 200 kilometers west of the takeoff location. Things started off just as everyone hoped, with the plane taking off, climbing, cruising, and even descending without any issues. And as it was about to land at the Pokhara airport, one of the passengers started live streaming on Facebook.
I saw that video. I think that's one of the darkest videos I've ever seen on the internet. It's gonna be a little graphic. Don't worry, no blood, but it's really heartbreaking. That's why I designed the Nepali flag. Let me get this out very quick. I saw the video. I did. Uncensored. I'll explain it. It was horrifying. I see why people have a phobia of flying, and I don't blame them for it. And I flew a lot in my life with my mother. At least over 20 different flights in my lifetime. And all we experienced is this turbulence. That's it. Also, these ads again, my fucking nerves, from my language. Just let me play. I don't care about some dumb movie trailer. Anyway. Deon, let's see, that's near the 4-minute mark. So this is what happened. I'll explain it the best way I can.
And as it was about to land at the Pokhara airport, one of the passengers started live streaming on Facebook from within the cabin. This passenger was a 25-year-old Indian man named Sanu Jaiswal. He was an adventurous young man who loved nothing more than exploring new places with his friends and experiencing their beauty firsthand. This time he had traveled to Nepal as a tourist with 3 of his close friends, and after enjoying Kathmandu to its fullest, the 4 of them were headed to Pokhara to experience paragliding. He was excited for the upcoming adventure and wanted to share this moment with his entire social circle, which is why he started streaming. What none of his viewers knew, however, was that this was going to be the last time they would see Sanu alive, because in just a minute after he started streaming and the situation took
Greg, I don't blame you.
as the camera became disoriented and the laughter turned to screaming.
Wait, is he gonna play it? Oh,
What followed was an extremely loud explosion. Somehow the phone stayed intact and continued streaming everything to Sanu's friends and family. But all they could see at this point was nothing short of horrific, with the entire camera feed getting...
you heard this story, Nelson?
And worst of all, the screaming suddenly coming to a halt. Something had gone horribly wrong, and it wasn't long before people found out exactly why. Flight 691 had somehow crashed into the riverbank a few hundred meters away from the airport. The crash also caused the remaining fuel to ignite. So by the time the rescue workers arrived on the scene, there was nothing left. The crash and the resulting fire had taken the lives of the 4 crew members and the 68 passengers. Sanu was among these casualties, as he unknowingly recorded his own final moments, with no idea of the tragedy that was about to unfold. The only silver lining in this accident was that the plane barely missed the populated area right next to the river, which would have likely doubled, if not tripled, the losses. As for how things went so horribly wrong, the rest of the flight had been relatively smooth. A months-long investigation concluded that it was mostly due to human error. You see, the flight was originally supposed to land on runway 30, but for some unknown reason, the pilot requested to land on the indirect runway 12. Now, the co-pilot, Anju Kariwada, was under training at the time, so it's possible the pilot requested the alternative route to teach her how to land at an awkward angle. Unfortunately, while the plane was turning, she misinterpreted a command and accidentally switched both engine propellers to the feathered position. This resulted in the engine stalling and the plane losing control and turning over and crashing into the river.
Yep, that's the video.
A single unfortunate mistake cost the lives of dozens of people and uprooted the lives of hundreds of family members.
Let's just say it was so bad, you could just hear, it's like if you're going to hell, right? You hear that, you know, this fire and smoke and just the plane crashing, right? No one survived. And I was so disturbed for the rest of the day when I saw that. I was so disturbed. I was. And I feel awful that, you know what? I want to say, has anyone seen Final Destination? I hate saying this. I don't want anyone to thinking that, you know what, this will happen to all of us. No. It just happens randomly the same way that you're in a car accident. I've been in the car accident with my mother before. I got hit and ran over once. So I experienced it all. I did. Incidents like this is real. I want to say it's the devil. No, it's just some maybe spiritual error. I don't know. It just happens. You know, it's no one's fault. It just happens. You know, you can't avoid it. You know, it happens, and it's terrible that it's not the pilot's fault either. It just happens because of how the way that the planes are built. It just, you know, the same way that my microwave basically had an error, right? My MacBook to have a discharge. You know, it happens, and I just wanted to say that, you know what? There's no being. My Switch is dead. There's no being in this earth that is at fault unless they basically wanting to make it their fault by terroristic threats or anything, that they basically go through tragic incidents like this. And I just want to say, for, you know, everyone or anyone besides Greg that has the phobia of planes, you have aerophobia, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where Marge wanted to get on the plane for the first time, and then right before they're boarding, she would say, "Let me off, let me off, let me off." I mean, I was laughing though, because I feel guilty though, but now I get it. Now I get it, you know, because of incidents like this. I do. The reason why I love planes, because I traveled with my mother before 9/11. So I have both experiences. Before 9/11, life was much different. Okay, it was much different. But now, with all the damn videos I've been seeing, it makes me think, you know what? Maybe traveling isn't a good. I still want to travel, absolutely. But golly, you know, it's just because it's in the episode of South Park, right? Because Bronny, she told me that she watched it. Hopefully, she'll be here soon. Of how they got these plane incidents that happened in South Korea, that happened in Russia. I did keep track with the news that happened in, believe it or not, around Philly, I believe. And not to mention, we had a little incident that happened in Scottsdale. Luckily, well, sadly, I think there's one person that died. But, okay, no one else died. It's tragic that person died. Yeah, that's a human being. And I'm just shocked that Scottsdale even has an airport. You know, it's east of it's pretty far from here. I think a 45-minute drive, 46 minutes, I don't know, it's far from here. Right? So I understand why people have these phobias. It's a good channel, I gotta say. I may subscribe. And I might comment on this channel too, on the other one. What else did he uploaded? Oh, the Uber jazz cams? Oh, those were terrifying. People don't get paid enough for that job. What else? Confession post. What the hell? I ran over a woman, her child in California 96. Is that person proud of himself? Now, this is a good channel. 5 most disturbing cases of real phone footage. Oh, looks like I'm gonna come on this channel then. Missing persons photos found. Serial killers are starting to loose today. I hope that one that wanted to almost kill Dumbo, he gets caught. Audio recordings, disturbing ones. That's a good channel though. 4 innocent looking videos with disturbing backstories. Why is 4K even a thing? I don't get it. Oh, I saw that. I forgot what that is. It's supposed to be a daycare center. It's not dangerous or anything. It just looks creepy because it's green, right? And they have a lot of weird windows. Yeah. Oh, rare mental disorders. Oh, I'm gonna love watching that. Oh, that got my attention real quick. Rare mental disorders? You don't say. Dissociative.
Is a rare condition where a person forgets everything about themselves and their identity. However, what separates a fugue state.
So basically, there's a word for it. I forgot the name of it. This, what the hell? Does that show not even have a name on it? It's not dementia. It's amnesia, right? It sounds like it. Hold on. What is this channel? It has no name on it. It's a mild video. Does this channel have no name? Really? It has no name? Oh, wow. Okay, I'll subscribe. Slippy Boy Official. He has no name. That's pretty cool. I love how I find channels like this. I don't know what this video is, but I'll keep it for later. How Mario simplified racing. And that channel got 6,000 subs, eh? He's been on here for a long time. Interesting. You know what? I'll give his channel a look. Wow, he hasn't gained any views until recently. Golly, that's gotta suck. 4 years and he didn't get much attention. Yeah, that sucks. You know what? I'll keep this channel mine then. All right. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that. I saw a couple of those videos that scarred Asia. That one in China when that woman was possessed. Yeah, that was interesting. I saw that video based off the thumbnail. And then about that Joker that wanted to fire that he didn't bomb, of course. He basically tried to burn the bus. He got a life sentence, I think, which he fucking deserved. So I saw that video. Okay, I'll come back to it. Oh, so you fear planes? I don't blame you. I'm just glad that you came here in the U.S. safe. Okay, my MacBook is doing it again. Yeah, tell me about Brian. Oh, Art, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Estás nuevo en mi canal de YouTube? Had to make disculpas. Porque espera tú muy, I forgot to say dark in Spanish. Shit. Muy vieras de la escuela de Dios mío. Chilling scares de la 6 de la mujeres. Disturbing mental disorder side. Mira español no es perfecto, pero esto de la plan de la idioma. Oh, you speak English, Art? Well, that's awesome. I don't mind speaking both. Art, I just want to say benevidos. Honestly, honestamente. So, excuse me. So, Amanda, it's just, I forgot how I did this myself. It's kind of easy, I think. You can have no name, right? You'll still have a header, but the name won't show up. You can make it blank, right? Because I have a channel. Double, he knows that I have it that doesn't have a name, right? It's kind of easy. It's you would add an empty text. You would copy and paste it, and then it would be blank. So Art, my day was so. And then poco de casando, pelo bien. It's a local say. So, oh, you are a football fan. Oh, you gotta love Dumbbell. He loves football. Wait, what state is the Packers, Dumbbell? I don't remember though. But Art, that's awesome that you like the NFL. That's awesome. Yeah, me and Dumble and Mason, we were talking about the NFL clothings, the uniforms. And let's just say that they told me the Cleveland Browns or something, Dumbo, they told me that was shitty because it's castaño, right? Ugh. Como castaño. Ugh. It's not a good color. No bueno. Oh, Art, don't worry about it. Trust me. I can read it. Trust me. I read Spanish. Well, 33% fluent. So I will be able to understand like 1/3 of what you're saying now. Trust me, I can tell by the accents. And Amanda, that's what I meant. Yeah, I'm so sorry if I didn't explain that clearly. That is blank. I think I saw this video. What are the other mental disorders? I love learning about this stuff. It's so interesting. Wait, I gotta find what's another channel that I watched before. Hold on. Actually, wait, there's this other channel that I watched. Wow, that guy is going viral. The social media guy. Oh, I just saw that video. Cops pull over a paraplegic. Oh, I'm gonna say that for later. That was bullshit what they did. That was bullshit what they did. So basically, a guy, he's handicapped, right? You know when you're paralyzed? Oh, Greg is gonna be really triggered if he sees this video. So it not only happens to his wife that he shared with me, but this happened somewhere in Texas. He got arrested. He's blind? Oh, that's even worse. Are you kidding me? He's both blind and paralyzed? Oh my god. Are you gotta be kidding me? Oh man, I hope that man I hope the cop gets arrested. Are you kidding me? I saw part of that video though. I'm gonna sit up for later. I love that channel, the civil rights lawyer. Oh my gosh. I forgot some police officers can be really evil. I hope that he gets charged even more to a disabled person. You can't be doing that. 100% blind? Not legally blind. Blind. Oh, I hope the officer gets doxxed. I hope that he gets beaten to death. I would encourage it. I'm sorry, but I do. I'm not saying that I'm the one that wants to target him. But I hope I don't get sympathy for someone that does that. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So yeah, Brian, the channel's called The Criminal Rights Lawyer, right? It's about a video of a couple friends, I think. They're driving out one night, and then the sheriff or whatever pulled them over. They had a dog, right? And he wanted to drag the man out for no apparent reason. And the man that's paralyzed, right? He was showing that his legs were twitching. I didn't know that people that are paraplegic could have that symptom. And I've only seen part of it, right? But let's just say that it's pretty bad. I forgot, man, some of these officers, I mean, I know other countries are evil, but god damn it. Uh, Art, I'm from Arizona, actually. So basically the US. What about you? If you're comfortable wanting to answering. Okay. Okay, dear. Yeah. Take all the time you need. But yeah, Art, estoy, Arizona de los Estados Unidos, y mi ciudad, y capital is Phoenix. Yeah, I'll watch a couple of minutes of that video. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna comment on that later on tonight as well. Oh man, I hope that officer gets arrested.
Best friends were driving in Texas. One is 100% blind, and the other is a paraplegic. Cops pull them over and order them out of the car.
Step out for me, sir.
Oh my god! Can the officer get fucking slashed in the fucking guts? Oh my god, okay, I'm so disturbed. So, I want to explain this, okay? I want to explain this clearly. I want to explain this really clearly. The man's face, oh my gosh, I don't know if I can watch this. His face is deformed. Let's just say it looks as though his head is like caved in. He literally is deformed, right? Oh god, I don't know if I can watch this. Because that rapper that I met that has that deformity, well, not the same. I don't know if I can watch this. I don't know. I hope this fucking officer gets beaten to death. I hate saying this. I only mind the cartels would kill him. You know, beheadings and deaths online on Reddit. People get their bodies chopped up in half. I've seen it all. I can't watch this. I can't. Oh my god. I can't see. If someone has like deformity, I can't watch it. I can't. I have so much sympathy for people that have deformities. Oh god, I can't watch it. It's like the police are having a contest among themselves who can do the most damage and disgrace a human being at the same time. And so wait, okay, I'm not sure who's okay. The one is handicapped. The other one has a deformity. Oh god, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. Wait, what did the officer say? Quiet yourself over that way, sir? Wow. Wow. Greg, I don't want you to look at this. I don't. And by the way, both of these men, the one that's paraplegic and that's deformity, they're both white. If that helps. I have a brother with cerebral palsy. My Mappa keeps acting up. Mappa, come on. Golly, I'm trying to talk to my viewers here. So, oh, you live in Wisconsin. Oh, Art, how'd you like it up there? Oh, so you're from Mexico? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's kind of ironic because that many Mexicans live in Wisconsin. Interesting. Art, you're kidding me. Your brother, tu hermano, is, parte de policía? Seriamente. Are you kidding me? Wow. I just want to say, I want to thank your brother for his service. I just hope that he doesn't get afraid to call up officers like this. It's really bad. I don't want to show the video, even if I could, because the Switch is dead. And Brian, yes, I think from what I saw in the first few seconds, yeah, I don't know if I could watch it. It's too upsetting for me. My father's a cop. He even told me that when I get stopped, you give your information and then plead the fifth. I forgot what plead the fifth means. I can't watch this. I'm just reading the comments. The smear of marijuana trick has been used on me countless times. They found any marijuana, but searched by vehicle every time. This is a scumbag tactic used by scumbag. Yeah, Family Guy did that. Can I sue them? Oh, he's in Minnesota? Well, when they found nothing? Or wait, would I just be suing the taxpayers? What a scam. Yeah. Having a blind person and a paralyzed person exit a vehicle on the side of the road, that's true. That's true, because they can get run over. Wow. I hope the officer, when he gets exposed, I want people to beat him up. I want to say, oh, Deon, you're encouraging harassment. Well, he's beating up or harassing people that are disabled. So what makes it better? So this video is from DeKalb, Texas. It's a town with only 1,000 people. It's absolutely infuriating and a blatant display of grotesque police misconduct. The officer's behavior towards a 100% blind man and paraplegic. Damn it! Hold on. I'm going to spit out because this fucking upon my language. You know when you get mucus? Oh! Hey, I got water. Why does it say one view? Oh, you've been here since you were 16? That's awesome, Art. And Double, yeah, I'm not going to watch it. I just seen the first minute of it. Huh? What happened? Oh, you need to plug in your computer, Brian? Take your time. Wait, the fact... Yeah, it is a power trip. The fact that the blind man, his name is Dallas Bruce, he was shot and denied immediate medical attention? Are you serious? By the same department explains their distrust. This is not an isolated incident. It's a pattern of abuse. These officers, particularly Officer Will Rose, so that's his name, should be immediately investigated and held accountable. I agree. Their actions here are a stain on their badge and an insult to the very concept of public service. This whole interaction is a chilling example why so many people have lost faith in law enforcement. I agree. Even though I'm just glad those officers, I don't know why they said that, asking me if I'm, well, I'm sure, maybe because I look like a child. I don't know, but I'm not a child, though. I mean, I'm basically what, 2 decades older than, well, whatever age that is. 15 years after that. So I remember they were flashing a light. No, it's not a mean way. They just want to know I'm okay. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm fine. So I guess what happens when you're short and you look young. So I get that all the time. Excuse me. Anyway, that was disturbing. I'm just glad that I love that channel. Because the thing is, what he's doing, he's exposing these officers. And I'm just glad, I just hope that people in Texas know what he did. So, oh, excuse me. Sorry. I thought I got mucus coming out of my system, but I'm fine. Ugh. No, not the eyebrows! Oh my god! Oh god! Devil, you know who I'm talking about, right? Oh god, his name popped up again. Oh dear.
Hey, I'm gonna be ranking different types of cringe. First, we have TikTok dancing. Honestly,
So I'm laughing on purpose so I can make myself laugh easier. His eyebrows are so thick! His eyebrows are so thick! Oh my gosh! Oh my Buddha! Why is his eyebrow so big? Why? Why?
a niche for it, definitely not for me. I never see how people can watch people dance for hours on a daily basis. I find that to be a bit crazy, but to be polite, I'll put this one on.
Oh my god!
Karen crash out cringe. Karens can be so unbelievably difficult to watch. I swear Karens are the reason why.
His eyebrows are huge! Oh my gosh! Yeah, tell me about it, Dumbo, literally. So this is the guy. Let me type in his name very quick. And so where I watched one of his videos before, but I never paid attention to now. His eyebrows, they're like Cosmo's eyebrows. Pardon me. From the very odd appearance, they're so thick. I mean, look at my eyebrows. Right? It's thick. It's how do I explain it? I'm so sorry. It's rectangular, right? I wish I could show, but my Switch is dead. It's rectangular, right? He's really attractive, but his eyebrows make you laugh. I can't help it. I needed this right now.
I'll put this one at number 2. And then we have public crash outs. There is nothing more embarrassing to witness than seeing people lose their composure, especially for guys. Mainly because it's always backed up by impulsive decision making. Easily number 1. Second,
I can't help it.
Like watching somebody try to do a backflip at a graduation and having them think, this one's not too bad. I'll throw this one at number 3. And then TikTok thirst traps. Oh my god, I wish I could put this one at number 1, but unfortunately it's going to be number 5. Damn it. I made a full channel to cringe challenge. You know how this goes. Go challenge yourself right here on my channel.
Why? That's what I'm saying! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I can't help it! It's... Why do I smell weed? I can't help it! His eyebrows are so big! How does a man have eyebrows that large? I'm sorry, I meant he's pretty hot, but the thing is, though, how does a man get eyebrows that big? Literally. Oh my gosh, I'll try to watch a couple minutes. I'll try. Oh, I don't care about this high-end whatever stupid gas station ad. Anyway, and art somewhat. Oh wait, art. Wait, first, okay. I was born here in Arizona. I never left the state. I lived here in Phoenix all my life, and I'm not too much of a fan though. I mean, I did play a little bit of golf. I did play a little bit of soccer, right? You know, football. You know, por ejemplo, wait, golf, football, y un poco flag football. I used to play that. in my freshman year in high school because we didn't really had any sports. I mean, I did play with a couple other classmates. You know, I didn't get along well with them that much. For the first year, flag football is pretty fun though. This is way before I knew how to run really fast. Even though I was still skinny, because you know, estoy flaco. Um, I was really out of shape compared to how I am now. If that actually makes sense. And I don't know why it's just one viewer again.
I'm ever watching any of my videos, go away. Don't watch this video. I'm telling you now, don't say I didn't warn you. This video is about to be so unbelievably difficult to watch. I asked my community on Twitter to send me some terribly cringy videos, and the goal today is to simply not cringe. So with every piece of willpower, boys and girls, that you have, don't cringe while watching this video. Alright, let's begin. Guys, I'm giving you one last chance. If you want to click off this video and watch another one of my videos on YouTube, please do that. This is not going to be a video you're going to enjoy. Unless you're weird and you enjoy cringing.
No, Deon, you're just trying to laugh. You're trying to laugh.
But let's just do this. This one's probably the worst batch.
His eyeballs are huge!
Sounds very nice. Let's see what we've got. 3 things all anime watchers do. I watch anime, so we'll see.
Here are 3 things all anime watchers do. If you watch anime...
Why is it so big? Why? ¿Por qué? It's muy grande. Why is it so big? Why? I can't help it. I just keep staring at his eyebrows. I'm gonna comment. He's really attractive, but damn it, his eyebrows are so distracting. God damn it, it's so big. I mean, glove darn. Oh my gosh. I hope the comments are going through. Oh, art. I do love art. I do. I like to draw anime characters, you know, como Luffy, you know, por ejemplo, porque One Piece, or Una Piece is uno de mis, you know, favoritos animes, you know, that, you know, the tiempo. So, here's one, right? You know, it is traced. I love to draw. And I do like to draw, you know, I forgot to say flags in Spanish, but you know, the country flags, right? Or, you know, país, you know, del mundo, you know, por ejemplo, I like to do that too. So I know, Jumbo, I know it's so big. I'm watching Try Not to Cringe #2. I'm sorry, it's so large. How does a man get eyebrows that big? I know us men have large I know women do too, but the thing is us men though, because we have more testosterone, right? It just never seen eyebrows that big. Oh my god. You know what? He's pretty hot, but it's so large.
You've done at least 2 of these things. Huh? Oh, sorry, Teach. It's just, I was busy thinking about pizza. Here's...
Oh, no. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Okay, let's move on. I believe she's talking about me. What the fuck was that? I'm blocking this guy. I never want to see any of his videos again. He's been in like the last 4 Try Not to Cringes, and every single time I've hated it. I never want to see his videos ever again. Gunther, put a shirt on. Next.
Every time I get on this app, I always see people with the tattoo that says ACAB, which is all cops are bastards. And my dyslexic ass, I always read it backwards. And I see it as...
I'm not laughing as much.
Every time I get on this app, I always see people with the tattoo that says...
Hey, big dog, let's not ever do that again. I wish I didn't know who this was so I can get the full raw experience of this video. Wait, who is this guy?
Why is it so big? Why?
Intentionally satire? Oh my god.
I don't want this anymore. I want to do a tie. So I need to. And I did it.
Why? Oh, that's disturbing as hell. Why? Okay, for men to have hairy bodies, right? You know, if you have like a hairy chest or something, he okay. There's no hair except for his happy trail. He basically he shaved it to make it as though he has bras out of chest hair. Why? That is so disgusting. Why though? You're not a woman, for crying out loud. Even if you're trans, that's ugh.
Okay. Still haven't directly cringed yet. I've gotten annoyed, but have I cringed?
That's disturbing.
Probably.
So art, I don't know how long ago that I started to draw. I do not remember. I mean, I started drawing country flags when I was 10. I didn't start to get good at drawing somewhat until I was in my early 20s. Because I know I do trace a lot, but that's when I started to know how to draw decently. I mean, I used to draw Goku though. Not that good. I don't know why I gave it to one of my classmates because she probably forgot about it a long time ago. I don't know why I did that. I should have kept it for myself, but whatever. Because I love Dragon Ball. I know every Mexican out there loves Dragon Ball. At least the majority does. And I used to draw from the TV. Well, not, you know, like on the TV, but I would have the frame of that character on pause. And then I would draw by memory. You know, think about those, I think they're called caricatures. You know, that people in Italy do when they draw people. I did that, right? It came out pretty good. I even did a drawing of George Floyd. Even Martin Luther King Jr. is on my Instagram as well. And it came out pretty good. So I kind of regret doing a drawing of George Floyd because of some stuff that he did that I didn't know about. He's not fully innocent. He's not. He's not. So I don't care if he's dead. So you just don't attack a pregnant woman. No. No. And if blacks want to disagree with me, then you're not black then. So I can't believe he did that. Although what the officer did was really evil though. Even on both sides. So, and your computer's not working, Nelson? Take all the time you need and tell me what news you want to share. And I'm glad you, or muchas gracias, Ari. I'm glad you like it. So I like to speak in Spanish sometimes because I want to make it a habit. So you love Dragon Ball? Mismo. Honestly. Oh my gosh. I watched just about all the, I didn't watch all of Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball Z, including Kai, Super, and of course, Heroes as well. I finished that up. And I have not watched Daima yet. I want to though. I know people say that they don't like it because they're babies. I don't. No me importa, hombre. Honestly, I don't care. Especially since Toriyama, he did this for us, right? I mean, you can at least respect him. If not, you're not a Dragon Ball fan at all. You're just a jerk. Plus, it kind of gives me jerk. It kind of gives. Oh yeah, I forgot. Dragon Ball GT vibes. So I know people don't like GT. GT was okay. You know? And of course, my favorite saga would have to be a tie between the Frieza. Oh dear, there's a lot of good ones. Like once we get to the golly, there are good sagas though. The Frieza. Okay, the Frieza and Buu saga. I do like the Cell saga though. It has to be near the end when Gohan turned Super Saiyan for the first time. Oh, you know what? Speaking of that very quick, and also Amanda, my favorite Fasu place. I like how you spell peace. My favorite Fasu place. That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's McDonald's. I love McDonald's because of the milkshakes that they have. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. So, oh golly. Because when I hang out with that Petri madre Casey, I did a video with her about you know, us trying out the Shamrock milkshakes. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. I cannot get enough of them. Oh, you know what? Let me play this. Hold on. So, because Art knows I'm going to talk about. Also, you know what? Whenever I get the money, because I know I've been seeing a lot of these animating channels, I want to do animation. Early's doing like drawing animation. I want to so badly. I really want to. Because it looks fun. I have a lot of free time. And, well, since I know they get a lot of views and all, because I heard this a cute channel, though, even though I don't really care for the sponsors, Dumb Doggo, that kind of went popular. I want to do something like that. All right, so here it is. I'm going to sing it, by the way. Kinda. Wait, hold on. I haven't heard this in a long time. God, I can't believe what fucking Selva did. God, he just had to just kill 16 like that. This one? Oh, this is fun animation? What? Really? Wait, I want to hear it. Oh, where's the song at? I want to hear it. Fuck, but the animation looks good. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the animation look good though, but I want to hear the song though. That's the problem. Effective defect, that's cruel. I love that fleshy light so badly. It's the max volume. I just love how this son Jesus looks, huh? Daddy loves I never get tired of that. Also, here's another anime. I know a lot of Mexicans know what this anime is, but I'm gonna play it in Spanish. It's one of my favorites because my mother told me that we watched it when I was a toddler. I'm surprised that my mother remembers this anime. My mother doesn't usually watch much animes either. She's not that type of person. Hold on. Oh, I'm too lazy to. Oh, hold on. I don't mind the lyrics though, if I could find it. I don't think they have the. Do they have the lyrics? Is that it? Yeah, I don't know. It's well, I need the short version, but I'm gonna speed this up. Oh, no, so take your time. My MacBook keeps freezing on me. And I was thinking about it, Art. I just don't know how to do it. Maybe stock motion. You know, Papamente. Oh, you're an animator? It's just no. Realmente. Are you serious? Even though I don't upload, I think if you want to become an animator, go for it. Right. Would you want to do like an in real life story time? Kinda. Like the thing is, okay. The thing is, Art, how am I gonna explain this, right? Because okay, there are some animated channels that I've watched, like there's Tokimon, Duck, Birdie, for example, right? Like how they do kind of like stop motion, kind of like that, but with their mouth moving. And like I would be showing my face, but there'd be some scenes that I would, let's just say, would do like a little stick motion. You like when I'm seeing them, though? That's really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you, honestly. I do my best to. Oh yeah, also I want to say this, Art. I don't like to be called man, but you didn't know that because I usually like to be called masculine pronouns. This little heads up. Don't worry, you did nothing wrong. I'm more of the androgynous type of person, and that helps. And you know, I got a little inspired from watching some of those channels. So, you know, because they do get a lot of views and they look really fun, and I wanted to share my own. It actually makes sense, especially since I love to draw as well. You know, that's another reason, if that makes sense. Also, I want to sing this in another version. Hold on. Is that the old one? I want to see. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay, Art. It's just because of some guys that were, you know, because I'm not the masculine type, if that makes sense. Because I know there are like a couple other gay guys, they will have straight viewers. I don't get that flamboyant because that's I'm just being myself, right? Because I'm ace. So I can't even force myself to be feminine or anything. I'm more the shy, timid type. I need a louder version. Oh, and Art, if it's okay for me to ask, how'd you find my channel? Oh wait, I prefer the old version of Sailor Moon. The new one's okay, but the old one is much better. Oh, also, you know what? There's a song I want to sing. Hold on. Dumbo probably knows. I think you heard me singing this enemy before. Wait, I gotta decide which one though. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Which one do I know by memory? Yeah, I want to sing this. Okay, I'm up for it. Are those the lyrics? Perfect. Deon, I think those are the lyrics, right? Wait, ending 2? I don't remember ending 2 though. Keep Katie, no Katie, Yimane Katie down, Tori Saturday, she got a kokoro, Kitchu Saturday. She say, Mama kita, kita kana. Oh, you try to want, wait, these are a little different than my memory. Hold on, let me play the actual version. Or you know what? I want to play ending 5. It's one of my favorite animes. One of my first. Hold on. I gotta be small. Jesus better. Jesus. I'm so sorry. How do you see that? Yuri, I love singing. Me and Gunther, art. Wait, Amanda is what? Wait, Amanda, can you ask for a refund? My mother went through the exact situation. You're definitely not the only one, Amanda. My mother went through the exact situation because I remember a couple of incidents when we used to go to McDonald's. She would get not frustrated, but she would demand to make sure that our French fries would get hot. And if not, she wouldn't pay for it. And do we always get hot French fries? My mother, she's good at not being a Karen. She's not a Karen now. My mother is good at it, which a lot of mothers do not know how to practice, actually. Oh, you from Outer Jump? That's good, Art. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. And also with the title wax, I'll be having. Okay, so Art, let me explain, right? Last night when I was watching some other videos, some Wavy Webster, which is another channel that I like, that I basically wanted to comment and view with, just to pass the time because I was sleeping with my pups during that time. I was in the kitchen, right? And I wanted to microwave the rest of my meal. And then for some odd reason, because I didn't put a fork in it, of course. Right when I want to microwave it, it just sparked. And I'm thinking, Deon, did you put the microwave? Of course you wouldn't, because you never would do that. So I was panicking because I thought, did I just broke our microwave, right? But the thing is, it was the plug that was where my mother has her coffee maker. And Deon, what was it? It was the toaster. And what I did, because my mother told me that it was fixed earlier because she had to basically heat up her coffee and whatnot because she won't be back until the next couple of hours because she has to babysit my grandmother that has Alzheimer's. And I basically had to replace or reposition one of the plugs, or the I think it was that's right, Deon, right. She took the coffee maker with her, so we just have the toaster, and I basically would remove the plug, right? That's from the top to the bottom, and then it worked. So we just cannot be moving it too much, or it won't work, right? So I'm guessing at this point the plug is a little defected, but it still works. So yeah, that's what happened. So yeah, I should have explained in more detail. But yeah, that's what happened. And I'm thinking, did I just book a microwave? I was freaking out this morning, but thank goodness that that wasn't the case. So, phew, boy. Oh, good. 15 minutes of shame uploaded. Yeah, the TikToker that got arrested in my state. I mean, 9 years in prison is a little much, but he should get in prison. Like, give him maybe 3 years. Because, yeah, people that rape someone or whatever, they get less than that. So 3 years would be enough. And you should get a year ban from uploading or being on the internet. And you should do community service. So I think that's for 9 years is a little steep because he didn't did any damages. But 3 years would probably be fair, my opinion. Like, he needs prison time, absolutely. But 9 years is a bit of a stretch. I'm gonna watch that later. But yeah, Art, that is crazy. You're not the only one. Dumbo had the exact situation. Oh my goodness. He had his migraine broken. What is going on? And you know what's so funny though? My viewers, I was gone on the 20th of this month because they all have birthdays or whatever going on. It's so weird that we have similar coincidence. Oh wait, Dumbo, hold on. Let me scroll up. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I'm so sorry. When I I'm because I don't give direct eye contact because of my autism, right? So you like sports, art, and history? That's awesome. I'll keep that in mind. So you like me. You like both art and you like history. Oh, Dumbo, that's terrible. You've been experiencing pain in your body? That's awful. Hold on. Dumbo, wait. What do you want to tell me? If you want to retype it, you can. I'm sorry. I'm trying to scroll down. What do you want to tell me? I'm sorry, Dumbo. If you want to copy and paste it, you can. Oh, Art, that's Dumbo right there. He's my mod. He's the only mod that I have. Well, Darren, but he hasn't been active for some odd reason because his parents, they're really strict on him. Wait, actually, I never heard any Yasha in the Spanish version. This is a Spanish version? Are you serious? I'm impressed. This is the Spanish version? Dumbo, but you're off, right? You don't have to worry about working. I want to say, Dumbo, if you're tired, do not Amando. Wait, I think I know why. Deon, yeah, because oh, I know why. Oh, okay. Phew. All right. Hopefully it's working. My connection went unstable. I'm thinking, did my Wi-Fi acted up again? Thank goodness. Oh, I was worried there for a sec. All right, sorry about that. Okay, Amanda, go ahead. Yes, dear. Take your time.
Let me introduce you to Heston James. You see, Heston is an oxygen thief with no purpose in life, and he decided to be a TikToker.
This is a good channel. I like what he's doing. TikToker facing life in prison? Oh, what the hell did she do? I don't know why the other videos don't get a lot of views, though. Weird.
Prankster. He managed to get 1.6 million followers on TikTok.
Why? Why does he have 1.5 million followers? Why? Why? The king of Arizona, yeah, the king of fucking prison of Arizona, a bat. What's going on in Arizona? 140 degrees. Well, yeah, I guess people right here are a little cooked. We don't like assholes messing with businesses, and we love making stupid people have real consequences here in Arizona. Oh, yes, we do. It's the heat, the lack of water, yeah. After I'm in Tucson, I made them come here. Florida fucking sucks. I'm fine where I'm at. At least we punish people out here. I know Florida, they do somewhat, but I live in Arizona, but I live up in a small town in mountains. Thankfully, I haven't seen or had to deal with these scumbags. But I'm glad I'm not living in the city, so I don't have to deal with these clowns. Hopefully, they can keep these clowns out of business in the future. They should make a law where if you record stuff like, you know, I didn't thought about that. I thought 9 years was a little much. I feel like maybe I was a little bit too friendly for saying that, because 9 months is a lot. Like 3 years will be good. Like he needs prison time, but 9 years though. I don't know. I'm trying to think how other people in my state feel about this, because the thing is, he's gonna get out soon. Arizona does not. No, we do not tolerate this kind of behavior. We don't. I'm an Arizona resident. Oh, they get a little heart. That's good news. We have to stop align this behavior. I'm one of them. I don't know what's going on in the social media generation. Yeah. And it's that damn heat in Arizona. Well, it's not the heat. It's just I don't know. We're not Florida. Florida can die in a fucking ditch. Pardon my language. I'm sorry. I hate that damn state. Not all people from Arizona like, no, we're not. In fact, I'm embarrassed. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. Raising Arizona, huh? No, we're not Florida, though. Florida people, ugh. Anyway, it looks like why people want to subscribe just because he wants to do a face reveal. What's the damn big deal? I don't get it. I don't mind if he does a face reveal. In fact, that'd be awesome if he does.
All for nothing, because his channel got terminated as soon as he got hit with 13 charges, and some of them were felonies. He's now.
Oh wait, what?
9 years in prison.
I don't remember hearing the felony part. All right then, give him 9 years.
Look at this.
The influencer Heston Cobb, also known as Heston James online, was arrested and taken before a judge following his recent actions against several Tempe businesses. Some he filmed for social media.
Do you reside in Arizona?
Yeah. The 24-year-old is facing 3 felonies
21
and multiple misdemeanors. Tempe police claim he did these pranks for social media views, and his charges range from burglary, trespassing, to criminal impersonation.
So I know what you're telling yourself. Arizona again, really?
Yes, I know. This is what, the 5th guy we had to put up with already? I hope that, you know what? I hope if people don't like my state, do not be surprised if you get arrested. I'm sorry. We're like Japan. If you do something, don't be surprised. You're going to get punished for it.
Brian Arnett, the In-N-Out lawsuit, that's from Arizona. Then you have Wolfie Coletti.
Yes.
The bug spray. That's from Arizona. Johnny Somali is from
Arizona.
And now we have this guy also getting arrested in Arizona. So what is going on over there?
I don't know.
Is it that there's more nuisance streamers, or is it just that the police is really good at catching them, and that's how we find out about them?
California, California did this, Excuse me. I love California. We have a love-hate relationship with them. Trust me. People in my state, they're bringing them up all the time. I still love my California stuff. I do.
They are crossing the line from something that's fun and playful into criminal territory, right? They're breaking laws.
Earlier this month, we spoke with the owner of one of the 5 businesses Tempe police say Cobb targeted, Highland Auto. Their surveillance cameras captured the so-called prank where dozens of people swarmed the building pretending to be mechanics.
So they're going into these businesses and they are impersonating the employees.
One of Cobb's recent videos on TikTok is an example of the videos Tempe police is talking about.
So that actually is a felony charge.
Cobb has more than 1 million followers on TikTok and Instagram, and is also on YouTube.
Right.
While the owner of Highland Auto is glad about the arrest, he tells us it bothers him how Cobb was trying to make money off of hurting his business, giving us this statement. Hopefully this will put pressure on Instagram, YouTube, and all of the other platforms to really look at what people are posting.
I agree.
This isn't the first social media influencer arrested in the Valley for their actions and videos. Back in December, 27-year-old Charles Smith filmed himself spraying bug killer on food products in Mesa. Tempe police are warning those looking.
What is going on in Tempe and Mesa? I know they're supposed to be college kids. You're fucking adults. Act like it. I'm glad that this doesn't happen out here. I got my pepper spray, by the way. I carry that over on me. I was in Arizona and I'm armed. I am. I've been carrying that for 5+ darn in the land of years. I've not used it once because that's how safe it is where I live. Not to mention, literally, I'm not afraid to basically, if someone wants to ruin my life, I'll make sure I ruin theirs. Oh, I'm gonna save the rest of this for later. I'm sorry. I have to share this because I'm so interested. I like this channel. I do. I'm just thinking, oh my god. I just don't get it. I don't. Anyway, yes, Dumbo, go ahead. Okay, it says 0 views. I'm thinking like, did everyone vanish? You don't like Florida Eater Art? I don't blame you. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, tell me about art. I'm glad you think our state is nice. I don't mind if you don't like my state. I do not mind. Hopefully my live stream isn't. He's freezing on me. Okay, sorry about that. So the thing is, Art, he's supposed to be this really pupper. I forgot to. Yeah, that's right. You forgot to download the video. Shit! I forgot to download his videos for proof. Oh no! Before his channel gets taken down, I want to use that as proof. Is it still up? Yep, it is. Now that I encourage it. So the thing is, Art, he is in my state, right? He's known for doing these screaming like, "Hey yo!" pranks, right? He would actually, yeah, I forgot he deserves 9 years. Never mind. The thing is, he would just give people panic attacks that are working at these stores, whether that might be a PetSmart or maybe a Dollar Tree or even at Marshall's. I don't think he did it at a Walmart though, but he did it at a couple of Targets. And he would just basically disturb the peace to the public, right? And even people on Twitter would, MacBook, come on, stop freezing on me. Why does my MacBook keep freezing? Oh my glob. Okay, the live stream should be working. Sorry about that, Art. I think you're the only one that's here right now. Knew it. That's what happens. Right. No, okay. Still working. Never mind. All right. I'm so sorry about that. I think he did. It's my MacBook could do it again. All right. So basically, he made many videos of just harassing people at different stores, right? And a lot of people, even on Twitter, would encourage his behavior, wanting him to get free. I'm thinking, yeah, sure, unless there's some riot that he's innocent at the capital of our city, that's not gonna happen. So he always like a lot of those people are just what the hell? Random songs from random media? Ooh. He's just nuts. And that he's inside these grocery stores, right? And he would do these screams, including his friends, repeatedly. And he basically would, let's just say, interrupt their business. Pepper spray, to protect yourself with. It just sucks in other countries, though. It's illegal. I don't know why. I mean, in fact, I encourage people to carry that than guns. Because pepper spray, though, that stuff, oh boy, it could be dangerous by a second roll. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. And he is stupid. He is. I just don't get why streamers like this get so many views. Well, for people that work 9-to-5 jobs or that want to do this fun YouTube videos, don't get the attention. Nowhere near as much as he does. It's really upsetting. Unhinged Black Dogs goes curries and Subway. Ooh, that sounds interesting. But I want to look at the random songs first. All right, me and you both. The reason why I was curious to view them is because I want to see them get arrested, especially how they get so popular. Because I've been viewing them for a while, and it just gets so out of hand. There's even this prankster I do not like, right? Even though it is great, I suppose that he would stop predators or whatever. The one thing that really ticked me off is that he was at a gay pride fair festival, I guess, and he would ask this gay guy if he would have sex with his dog, and I lost it. I'm just thinking, who the heck would ask that question? I was so disturbed that he did that, and I could care less if he has depression. Art, good question. My favorite music genre? It's a mix. I do like rock, quite a bit. 80s, so that counts, as is the same category. I like Japanese music, J-pop, because I'm not a K-pop fan, because of animes. That's why I love J-pop. I like oldies. I like French, German music. I do like Mexican music. You'd be surprised. Video game music or Nintendo Core, that counts. And I'm not a fan of rap. That's my least favorite genre. I'm not a fan. Maybe except for a couple, but that's about it. Oh man, I love the Sonic Green Hill music. Five Nights at Freddy's? Never played it. Oh! The Amazing Digital Circus? Heck yes! Man, I need to catch up. I love the Amazing Digital Circus. Are you kidding me? Yeah, very quick. Hold on. And I'll watch that Unhinged Black Dogs later on. Hopefully I still remember it. I gotta play that thing so bad. Where is it? I need to watch that episode though. Where's my theme? Where is it? I want to hear it again. Oops, sorry about that. Or so you had to see that. Where's it? I need the theme. Wait, no, Deon. Oh, it's the ending theme. Your new home. One of the best themes I've ever heard. Ah. Oh man, I need to watch episode 5. Oh, that's so beautiful. I needed that. I'm sorry about that, Art. Oh yeah, that was Nelson. Yeah, he was asking if I have any dogs because his English isn't that good yet because he's Indian, so that's why. Art, yes. Are you kidding me? I'm a hell of a Boss fan. You'll be surprised. It sucks I can't like really show anything because I got copyright. I'm both a Helva and has been or Helva Boss and has been Hotel fan. I love both. You like rapid? You like rapid jazz? That's nice. I try to actually. There is a jazz theme that I need to say for later that you may have heard of. So that's nice. Honestly, I like some raps. It just depends. I like Eminem. I think 50 Cent is pretty good. I like the older raps, not the new ones today though. Sadly, I know Slade. He loves rap music. Do you want to guess how old I am? I'm sorry, because you're a newcomer here. I love when people want to guess. I like how they guess and they always get it wrong. Like any age that you can think of. Even though this is not how I look much, I guess you could say cleaner. You know, without all the grain on the live stream. So that's why my face looks a little dark. Did that make sense? Tasman Hotel's okay? Yeah. I do like Hell of a Boss more than Has Been Hotel, to be honest with you. So that's understandable. Who is this girl? Lily Gaddis? Oh, who's she? She makes a lot of cool updates. A trans person getting arrested. That's a black lesbian. She looks mixed. Cool channel though. How old are you, Art? All right, so I'm surprised. So you think I look like I'm 25? Interesting. You're actually wrong. I'm 30. So I think your age is unless someone else on here told me that they thought I was 28. I mean, not 28, 26. So your number is the highest. So 25, huh? Interesting. So you're 25. Huh. So most of my viewers are in their 20s. Interesting. Because I do prefer having adult viewers than teens. No offense to them, of course, because what I share maybe, including the language I would talk. Gay people are just trained or what? That's insane.
Other witnesses are saying, yeah, spitting this old man right here.
What's up, folks? We are back again. A little bit of an intense video we're going to look at today. But again, this is what's going on in our country, so we have to discuss it. Again, sometimes I was saying this on Elijah's show, like, why do I keep having to talk about the Jays? Why do I have to keep talking about the blacks? Because every time you go onto your feed, it's another video of black violence, black crime, or just them degrading society in general. So it has to be discussed. So that's what we're going to be looking at today. This is a confrontation on a subway. Always, you know, a hot spot for these
New York
interactions, considering
I'm
the
sure.
density of one demographic that occupies those spaces quite frequently. You know, you have the white people there sitting down, you got the Asians sitting down there quietly on their phones, minding their own business, and then you always manage to find a person of color raising hell. And starting to.
Oh, some of these people are racist. Like, I get it. Some of these blacks, I haven't started the video yet, that are, I don't even want to be around with. But rest in peace, Hulk Hogan. Yes, his passing was tragic. But I know why he's saying that, because he's saying that it's okay to be racist. It's not, though. I don't know if I want to be on this channel, because I get it. People are tired. I will be tired of it, but this channel will make me thinking that I should be racist. I'm not gonna go into this trap. But I'll watch a little bit of it. Yep, I'm 30. Oh, no, I did not. Hold on. I don't think I did, unless it didn't went through art. I have never went to the Grand Canyon. I always wanted to go, but I never did. My older brother did when he was a child. I think I was a baby at the time, though. But I didn't go. I'll be back. I'm probably going to microwave something. I didn't got the chance to go, though. And I don't know why it says 0 views. So, man, I'm surprised. Everyone has something to deal with right now. And, Deon, let's see. You got an hour and a half until Mama gets back. Okay, I'm back. I'm microwaving a burrito right now. My brother, he's asleep. He was watching some animes earlier. Oh, Art, you would be surprised. We have a ton. We have a ton of them. Around here in Phoenix, you can see them over the valley. At least that's how we call it. And you know what's ironic? I never seen a scorpion. Yes, we do have them here, but they're mostly like around maybe in the rural regions or maybe the Sonoran Desert. I never seen one in my whole life. I never seen a rattlesnake, which I wish I did. I mean, I see a dead one, but I don't think that really counts. So, yeah, I never seen both a scorpion or a rattlesnake, which is so weird to think about. I'm thinking, like, how do people keep seeing these, like, insects and reptiles in our state? You know, like, I haven't. I must be living in a really safe neighborhood. Wait, what's going on in Mexico? That was 8 days ago. The hell? This is last week? Oh yeah, the protest thing.
Thousands of protesters took to the streets of Mexico City earlier this month to march against gentrification of the nation's capital. Those were peaceful but forthright in their chanting and slogans. Some left a trail of destruction in their wake, smashing up businesses and even harassing foreigners. Mexico's relatively relaxed pandemic restrictions saw a large influx of new residents. So-called digital nomads were actively encouraged to move to the country to take advantage of relatively cheap living standards.
I'm sorry, but Mexico, you can't. I get it. I totally do not want you to change, but harassing foreigners is not a way to do it. I'm sorry. Mexican from Mexico City here. To me, this protest was useless. Yeah. Gentrification by American people in the city is real, but it's very too suburb. That's true, though. This is not the main reason rents are up. Not by a long shot. The housing prices have been going up nonstop since the 2000s. Really? The thing is that people have been convinced by the media that all the problems are stolen from foreigners. Right. Remember, the media always tried to pit us citizens against each other. That's true. That's true, though. Los exatos son muchos las razones, pero piensan que unos cuantos gringos. Solamente. Huh. My friend in Mexico said it was one event that was not directed at tourism, but frustration and high cost of housing. Right. People from which countries moving to port? True. True. I do agree with that. In California, locals are being pushed out in shirt. I see. Anyway. Oh, Dios mío! You're 6'3"? Gosh, you're huge. I like thinking about hide a secret. Gosh, yeah, that's a tall height that you are. You're talking to my brother, and he's just like on the average tall, kinda. And he's one of the tallest in our family. I'd like to keep the secret, but much shorter than 5'6". So you're, I mean, let's just say that 5'10" to me. I know don't look short though because of the angle. You'd be surprised because my shoe size is really small. I'm small enough that I could fit in the kids section. I'm shorter than even the okay, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm short. Let's just say that, right? 5'10" to me is tall. I don't know how tall 6'3" is. That's insane. So I got another 6-footer on here because you're a little shorter than Mason, who's not here right now. He's 6'6.5". That's amazing though. Usually, okay, this. I hope this doesn't sound offensive, but Mexicans normally aren't tall, right? The thing is, that guy. Well, one of my friends I have, Juan. He's half Mexican and half Filipino, and he was 5'10". I don't think I ever met a Mexican that is. I don't know if I did. I don't know. I don't think I ever met a Mexican that was 6 foot or over 6 foot before. You think so, Art? Okay. I'm really curious. My favorite number will be 9. I think about the number from my Chinese zodiac, but if I had to choose, it'd be 9. Okay, wait. I'm curious. What made you think I'm 5'2" or 5'3"? I'm really curious. That's a good guess, for those heights. I just want to say that that's a really good guess. I'm not afraid of spiders, though, because we actually have a couple daddy long legs that's, like, living, like, in front of our door. They're not harming anyone. I used to even collect one or caught one as a pet, and I used to caught a little jumping spider, but it died. So, I mean, I don't, like, it depends on the spider, but I'm not afraid of them, so to speak. This is what I'm guess. But 6'3", though. That's huge. By Mexican standards, you're like 6'5". Wow. I see why you'll be that, because, well, maybe this is obvious. A lot of tall guys love football, right? Because I know you need to have that height. Same for basketball, but not always, because Dumbo, he's taller than me, and he's 5'6", and he loves the NFL. Wait, it's better. Oh, wait. First off, are you full Mexican? Because I know Mexicans, they are mixed, and yes, it does snow. Pero norte, so around Yuquito, Payson, por ejemplo, it was snow there. Pero aquí in Phoenix, no todo. So it does not snow at all down here. If that was the case, it'd probably be like in the mountains. And if we get hail, but of course that's not snow, but that's probably the closest thing that we get to snow a few years. But around Payson, which is up north of Phoenix, it would snow, and then Prescott, and then Flagstaff, it gets really heavy the further north that you go. The colder it gets, which is kind of funny to think about it. I don't know why. You're full Mexican. How? Art, before you moved here, I'm really curious. I'm so curious. Well, actually, there was a Mexican that I met that was one your height. It was so weird having to look far up. Do you get stairs? I'm really curious. Because I know us blacks are supposed to be taller than Latinos, but of course that's a myth. Because I know my classmates that were Mexican, they were taller than me. I mean, well, there's a couple that were my height, but that's about it. And I went to a mostly Mexican school. Now I remembered. Right. Even one of my best friends, well, let's just say he's the best friend. He was probably like around your height. So now I remember. Well, yet again, he was white. Well, he was European. Well, Mexican, but with European descent because he's light skinned. So, blanco, so to speak. He looked really, really, really white. But he is full Mexican now. His name was Salvador. He was a little bit chubby, but not much. Really sweet guy, though. Yeah, if you get stairs. So let's just say, like, before you moved here in the U.S., because I know Wisconsin are known for being really tall because they're mostly white. Like, in Mexico, especially when you're a teenager, right? Like, did you get, like, stairs or people that were curious? Because I know for, a boy your size, that must be quite an experience. Because I know Mexicans, though. I mean, of course, that does depend on the region. I don't know. No lo sé. Pero, at least when you go further down south of Mexico, though, they're known for being really short. Like around, if you're in the Guatemalan region. Well, not Guatemalan region, but below, Bajo, Ciudad de Mexico. Not around Cancun. I forgot, like, Yucatan, one of those other cities. Because I know, like, around Sonora, Churara, they tend to be on the taller side. I wonder that's why I feel really short here. Because all the Mexicans, though, they were pretty light-skinned. I think. Most of them were. So I guess it makes sense because off the border. So, I don't know. Not really? Huh. Interesting. All right, that's really interesting. So I'll probably get stared at because 1, I'm black. 2, I'm pretty short. And 3, they probably have not seen many blacks. I know there are black Mexicans, but not many though. Which is really funny to think about it. I think there's only like 3 million black Mexicans in the whole country. So, all right, I've always wanted to visit Mexico. My mother, she went, but I haven't.
Protesters believe the government's enticement has priced out locals and caused a flood of short-let and Airbnb properties in desirable central neighborhoods.
Esto es consecuencia de que hay una poca regulación de plataformas digitales, de que hay un
cárcel inmobiliario, que se trata de todos los partidos, no nada más es de un partido. Y esto viene desde antes de la pandemia, pero se ha recrudecido después, durante y después de la pandemia.
Para mí va a ser imposible, la verdad. Aunque aún tenga el sueño de querer un departamento.
Oh, they love posting. That's nice.
Realmente va a ser difícil. Por los precios.
La gentrificación solo es un paso más a la colonización, a los despojos y a que exploten nuestros recursos. Ahorita es con la gente, pero ya falta poco para que cuando se les acabe el petróleo, el agua, el litio en otro país, vengan y nos saquen.
In response, the city of almost 23 million's mayor is promising rent controls.
Oh, shit, I got an ad. Fascinating. I can read more about this stuff that's going on in your country. Since I live, of course, well, 2.5 hours away from the border. The majority of real estate in Mexico City is still owned by Mexican nationals. Right. Well, as some people would say, this does happen globally. That's true, though. Mexico City is not small. It's not. This woman has clearly never been there with a population of over 9 million. Yeah, it's really bigger than New York. Of course it is. It's the largest city in all North America. Yep, 23 million in the metro region. Yeah. I loved it. She said it was walkable. Maybe she meant the tourists. So Mexico City is huge. Going from one side of the city takes forever. That's one reason the locals are pissed, as a lot of them work downtown but are being pushed further. Oh. Interesting. It's the same in Spain and many other countries, right? It's not the fault of immigrants. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I thought it would be. It's the billionaires and politicians. So basically everyone's fighting each other for nothing. Para nada. Yeah, that makes sense. Zimbabwe. I would love to go to Zimbabwe. Welcomes tourists with open arms, offering a unique blend of rich cultural heritage, breathtaking landscapes, and the Oh yeah, Victoria Falls. Right. Right. Anyway. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry to hear that, Art. That's not right. That's terrible. I'm so sorry you had that experience. I don't blame you. I mean, I even got racial discrimination by other Mexicans because of my skin pigment. I don't know why. I'm thinking, well, they're Mexican Americans because I know Mexicans wouldn't act like that. I know they're Mexican American. You know, they make your country feel really shameful because the way they act. Because I remember they didn't like me just because, yeah, like, oh yeah, I'm black. Then what? You don't want to be around with me? Then you're racist yourself. Because I had a few incidents. And that's why I get a little hesitant to speak Spanish sometimes, because when I do, I get really shamed for it. I do not know why. So that's why I haven't spoke Spanish for so long, because of the way I was treated. So I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That's not right. My favorite pizza topping. Oh, he just had to go there. Pizza. Pepperoni. I do like sausage. I do. I always want to try anchovies. I'm not sure if that's still a thing though. But pepperoni out of anything. But if I had to choose the second one, it would be sausage. And then third, maybe ham. So I'm not that picky. Cheese is okay. It depends. Do I like sitcoms? I do. You're gonna laugh because I know a lot of Mexicans know two of these. Well, I'm not sure the first one is considered a sitcom. Malcolm in the Middle. It's really popular out here in my state. We love Malcolm in the Middle here. George Lopez. Love George Lopez. And then the other ones I watched growing up was Roseanne. Golden Girls with my mother. The French Prince of Bel-Air, obviously. Martin, obviously, again. And then my favorite black sitcom is Family Matters. Oh, I should have told Mason about it because he's half black. I can't wait till the others get here. So yeah, I watched quite a few. Art, that's a good question. I do not know how to swim. I think I did. I don't think I even learned, or maybe I did try learning it, but I do not know how. I can't swim. You know, because since I'm really short, I can't even be in the 5 foot. You know the lengths of the pool. I can't be in the 5 foot end because if I do, I'll probably would drown. So I had to be in the 4 foot end, just to be on the safe side. I wish I know how to swim. So it kind of sucks. Oh, you know how to swim either? I'm so glad I'm not the only one because I know people thinking like it is a stereotype. There is a good reason why we're known for not swimming now, but there are blacks out there that do know how to swim. I'm just one of them that just didn't learn, or I just can't swim. But I could walk far distances though. I do have good stamina. I remember when I was at a pool party and I accidentally fell. Oh my gosh. That's terrible, Art. And they had to give you CPR. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. And do not feel ashamed. Honestly, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Literally. Heck, you want to know something else? I don't even know how to tie my own shoes. And I'm not afraid to say that. I'm just glad that they saved you. I know by experience because I drowned twice. One when I was in elementary. I'm gonna get my burrito. When one of my brother's friends, oldest brother, was splashing he's splashing a lot. I slipped and then I fell, almost died. It felt peaceful for some odd reason. And then when I was at church camp, when one of the boys kind of pressured me to go to the 7 foot end, I drowned. And well, almost did, but with the step stools, I was able to get out of it. So no one noticed. I'm kind of glad, wish that someone was out there to save me, but I'm just glad that people didn't laugh or anything. So I had to save myself. It was so embarrassing. Okay, I'm back. My mother should be back home like in an hour, so I can be a little bit loud. I just had a heavy sigh, like a whistle. My favorite movie, and this is what I'm eating, by the way. My favorite movie? Oh god, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh my, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, if we're talking about Disney, The Emperor's New Groove. And then if it's any movie. Deon, you don't have any. Oh no, you don't have any. Shit. Wait. No, that's a piece. I forgot to get myself some paper towels. Oh well, I'll just use my towel. I'll go through this paper towels really quick anyway. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh, that's hard. I do like Spider-Man too. So I guess that would count. I do now I remember. Maleficent, that's a classic. And Good Burger, that's also another classic. So those would be one of my favorites randomly. I forgot I do watch a lot of movies. It just depends. Oh yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Retention, only to be later put in handcuffs.
What did you think was going to happen is my question. You think the staff was going to be like, oh, so you're
Hey Nelson, welcome back. Art had to go to the toilet. He had to use the bathroom.
Books, when gooning ruins your life.
A gooner is someone who has completely lost
Oh yeah, I
themselves
just saw
to their
this
own
video.
horniness. A mindless, hedonistic dopamine fiend
Oh, but no, I
lives
didn't.
only to edge, only to goon. Gooning, as it should, has something of a negative connotation associated with it. After all, if every waking hour of your day is spent in a lustful haze searching for the next nut, you're
I'm going to go ahead and say this. There's nothing wrong with letting one out every single day.
bound to run
Of course
into
not.
trouble.
Masturbating
And in
is
fact,
healthy.
Many people have gotten into some deep shit.
I've
because
been
of
doing
their
okay,
gooning
Nelson.
addictions.
Doing
To
good.
report jo-
I've just been doing my best to hang in there. I'm just eating. See, Nelson, this is a burrito. I know you can't see it. You see how it's like a little meat on it? And I add a little barbecue, BBQ. And yeah, your computer didn't work because of the charger.
Caught with their pants down and salacious students getting exposed. Today we'll
That
be
shit has
looking
big
at various
boobs.
cases of how gooning can ruin
Wait,
your
what the
life.
hell?
You thought it was a bright idea being a cam girl in a public library.
Why?
And nobody was going to ever see what was going on.
The library gooner.
There could be damn children
In the
around.
era of OnlyFans, you often see women posting online these provocative publicity stunts to social media, attempting to draw people into subscribing to their pages so you can see more.
So out of all places, you wanted people to know where you're at. You wanted to be a cam girl in a library section. That's still crazy to me, bro.
And dress up
It
in
is.
costumes, and they'll have
No matter-
paid promoters in the replies of their posts on Twitter and other sites being like, bruh, have you seen the Starbucks girl video? Have you seen the spider?
I ain't gonna lie, this is perhaps one of the worst tweets ever, bro. Twitter was goated when people just tweeted for the love of the game. Now that we have all these OF promos, bro, it's so annoying, bro.
It
Real
is.
talk. Like, oh my, wait, so nobody saw the female firefighter OF? Nobody's seen the
No.
bakery video? No
Nope.
one's seen the eating Arby's video?
Nope.
Like, just putting a random picture of a girl in her work suit talking about.
Oh, Nelson, I'm actually eating right now. But if you want me to hear a song, later on I can. It's just that everyone is gone at the moment.
The man girl video, or they'll just post stuff like the cop video we discussed earlier. It's obnoxious, but believe it or not, before OnlyFans, this stuff was even more egregious and at times illegal. Which
True.
brings us to the case of Library Girl, a woman who gooned in a public library
What?
for attention, only to be later put in handcuffs.
Good.
What do you think was going to happen is my question.
Good.
You think the staff was going to be like, oh, so you're not reading books? Oh, wait, hold on. You're unfolding something else. Your legs? Whoa, let's calm down there, man. And you think they were going to like just go on about their day? Oh, so long as you're being quiet about your gooning, that's all that matters.
And not ones for like BDSM roleplay.
Nelson, what news?
Late January 2015, there was a gooner on the loose. Witnesses were coming forward,
Funny.
claiming that someone had allegedly filmed a sexually explicit video in a college library. News outlet The Oregonian reported that the offending video was recorded at Oregon
Oh,
State University.
I'm sorry to hear that,
All
Nelson. Your dog is sick. I hope he gets better. That's awful. Did he have a stomach ache or this sick? I'm sorry to hear that.
During the fall semester, the public scrambled
$6,000 for gooning in public? Wow, I didn't know it cost to goon in public. And that's a crazy way to phrase it. Oh, a gooner on the loose. Yo, buddy, did I just catch you gooning? You better not start running away from me after that. You're gonna have to turn yourself in for gooning. Imagine turning into a police station because
Nelson,
you wanted to confess your crime of gooning in public.
You want to type it in for me? I can listen to it later. Because I want the others to be here too.
That's crazy.
To identify the perpetrator. Upon the discovery of this rogue gooner at large, police got involved. While they likely expected the culprit to have been some homeless crackhead that was using public library Wi-Fi to jerk off, they were surprised to find it was actually a young female student named Kendra Jane Sunderland. According to Oregon State University, she was a 19-year-old Salem, Washington native who had been studying human development and family science at...
Okay, yo, Shorty, when you're studying human development, we gotta study human development. I don't think you were holding any scientific experiment when you were DJing your thing. That's not the development we need in humanity.
At their school, Kendra was also an aspiring adult film star. She recorded herself in an isolated area of the library, covertly gooning for approximately 30 minutes, and was apparently live streaming her performance to a small audience on an internet campsite. The video features the woman slowly undressing herself while sitting at a library desk, showing her chest and at one point taking off her pants, exposing and touching her poop. Throughout the recording.
Yo, is this library just empty? I know nobody really cares about their education like that, but 30 minutes? The only way she got caught is because someone reported it? No one...
Driller? Nelson? Yes! I know Greg likes that song too. I would love to play it. After I watch a little of this video, I can.
Was she in the library at like 3 a.m.? 30 minutes is crazy.
And she constantly looks over her shoulder to see if anyone was coming, but it turns out only she was. The scandalous study session turned sex act concludes with Kendra getting up and walking away from the scene of the goon, as if nothing ever happened.
Oh, Dumbo, welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Left a snail trail of guilt that couldn't be wiped clean.
I'm just eating a burrito, and then I'm gonna sing Thriller. Well, I can't wait till Greg gets back too, because Nelson wants me to hear it, and I don't mind. Oh, pardon me. And Art, he had to go to the bathroom. I he'd been gone for 7 minutes, but some people take longer than others, or something popped up.
As you and I both know, the internet is...
You didn't miss anything.
The library stream was recorded, shared, and quickly went viral, with the university obviously getting outraged that their prestigious reputation was now affiliated with a potential sex criminal.
Imagine losing your degree. Imagine going back home to your parents, and your parents is like, yo, you're not in school no more. What happened? Oh, yeah, they caught me gooning, bro. I was gooning in the library, and then they just wanted to kick me out. That's insane.
Kendra would be vigorously probed by police officers after they watched her video. Their investigation led to her eventually being detained. As a result of her library rubdown, Kendra Sunderland was arrested.
Nice.
And was facing over $6,000 in fines and jail time for public indecency.
Nice.
Local news outlet KOIN actually went to the now infamous deviant's home to discuss what had happened with her, but were met with a note on the door stating that she was refusing to talk. Unable to enter the Gooner's lair, they then went to interview Steve Clark, an OSU official who strongly condemned Kendra's behavior.
This was public indecency. What you saw in the video, or hopefully your viewers did not see, were acts by an individual that were indecent and conducted in public.
Steve reveals towards the end of the report that the woman was banned from campus indefinitely. If she had any hopes of graduating college, this situation certainly didn't help things in that regard. But as you might expect, given the creation of this video in the first place, her head was in a different spot career-wise. Despite many online calling her a whore, slut, all the above,
the fact that there's people that aspire to do like adult things is crazy to me. I don't think there's ever been a thought when I was like a teenager in my head where I'm like, man, I can't wait to grow up so I can actually become a star, an adult star like Johnny Sins. Oh my God, this is going to be amazing. Hey, to each their own, I guess.
You got to remember there's always going to be a subset of gooners out there eager to simp. And Kendra's spicy video made her a hot commodity with these guys. While the woman had refused to make public statements initially, she eventually would come to a realization, that being, oh, I can turn this degenerate controversy into an online sex work career.
Oh, brother.
Many such cases. Kendra embraced the video and was even seen signing autographs for a fan outside of her first court.
Wow! Women out there, don't do this. Literally, I'm so glad I'm not into women. I'm so glad. I don't want to see a goddamn vagina on my fucking ass face. Oh my god. So it's okay for a woman with... Wow. Well, same thing for fucking handsome man. You can't do that either. What, because you're hot? Give me a break.
Not guilty to her charges.
Does this lady actually still do adult star things?
I'm surprised she didn't get registered as a sex offender. A fucking 19-year-old woman that want to masturbate in a library? She's fucking lucky there's not children around, motherfucker. Oh, pardon language. Damn it. Yeah, women are innocent. Not always. Not always. I know by experience. I don't go that way. Sorry, that sounds heterophobic. No, I don't go that way for men either. I'm a fucking spade.
Defended her actions.
I think it's normal for a college campus. It's, college kids, they go crazy, they party.
No. It's normal maybe to do in your dorm, of all places.
I don't know why people are smiling. She's a weird, white, fucking stupid bitch. Sorry. I guess it is true. White girls or blonde hair are fucking dumb. Not literally. Oh, she reminds me of Lindsay from Total Drama. Oh, yeah, because I'm so hot. I got big boobs. Oh, my God. White girls are weird sometimes. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Doing it in a public library. That's insane.
They do fun things and experiment. I think it's, it's not really a big news. I think it's more shocking to other people not on campus than it is for the people on campus.
Those following the library Gooner Girl case would get more reflection from Kendra when she did a full 22-minute long interview with ABC News affiliate KEZI9. She claimed she had no intention of the video going viral during the stream, which I honestly believe.
Oh yeah, you had no intention for it to go viral, but that doesn't necessarily mean just show what you got going on to the whole world, especially in the library. You're not answering that. Why the library of all places?
Because outside of Mia Khalifa's hijab thing, this was sort of a.
I say this as a person that's asexual. Why can't women just cover up? I want to see your damn breasts. Same thing for men. I don't want to see your fucking bulges in public. Cover your fucking stuff up already. God, maybe I swear, I probably would be fine in the Middle East because it would be so. Oh, she'll probably get 20 years in prison. Who knows? Literally. Fuck Europe. Fuck Germany. No wonder you got fucking a lot of immigrants. Yeah, because you're fucking sexualizing everything. You fucking dimwits. I don't care if you got a good education. Yeah, you wonder why. Your country is fucked. Literally. Ist es nicht dahin, man? Wirklich. Literally. I don't want to go to fucking Europe. I want to get fucking raped by some fucking German man. Hell no. No, thank you. Nein, danke. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to get raped by a fucking white German man. No, thank you. Sorry, I'm just ranting a bit. The reason why I'm ranting because I'm watching the guy, one of the YouTubers I have a crush on, right? Salah, whom is Ethiopia and he's 23, right? He was watching a video by Raven Rapster that, well, I don't know why it says 0 views, that did a video of when gooners get caught in public. And basically this 19-year-old student, this 19-year-old woman of a student in Oregon State University wanted to show her little chi-chis out, right? And unclothe herself. And I don't get it. I don't. Why at a library? Why can't you just do it at home or, yes, on your dorm? I watch porn. I watch gay porn. I do. I see men that jerk off in their dorms. That's fine. But you cannot do it at a public place. I don't get that.
It changes every day, but at first I was just upset and sad and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm so upset because I'm a woman. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset because I'm a white girl. That's a blonde. like Lindsay for total drama. Ah, yuck. I'm sorry, but I'm so glad I'm not straight. Oh God. Anyway.
Excited.
I never see someone so happy they got kicked out of school. Like, yeah, I got outed. My whole family now knows what I do. But hey, on the contrary, now I can actually enter the industry. I like that.
Oh, Art, welcome back. I'm sorry. Wait. Greg was here. Greg, if you're still here, I totally understand. That's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk, feel free to share with us, see? Oh, Nelson, yes, the message did work. I'll be playing the video shortly. You guys, Nelson want me to play Driller. I just had to watch this just to get some steam out of my system. Double, that's what I'm saying. That's because she's hot? Like, okay, I'm asexual. She is a gorgeous woman. But it's disgusting.
Was this something that you always wanted to do? This is something that's always been in the back of my mind that I would dream about, but I pushed it away because I was always told, you're supposed to go to college, get a degree, get a good job.
To this day, I genuinely think school is not for everyone. But I'd rather that advice than, oh, everybody needs to go ahead, join the adult industry, just go ahead and be naked.
May I just say something? As someone that joined on Pornhub, porn. Well, the only thing I did was just moaning to a guy's stomach on, masturbating or whatever, right? Showing his body or something like that. Because he had a gorgeous body. But all I did was just moaning, right? I didn't show my body because I don't go that far. The moaning thing because I was just curious. And a really handsome 18-year-old man from, Demo State reached out to me. He had a nice body. He was chubby and whatever, Now I understand why Pornhub is not as good as it is, because he'll only, I liked his body, but I told him that I don't want, just because I did an audio recording of me doesn't mean that I would give you photos. I'm sorry. I had to block him later. I know he didn't mean any harm, but he made me uncomfortable. So porn is not as good as it is. It's not. I mean, if you're an adult, you want to make money, go for it. But do not do it when there's other people around. And the reason why I shared this because when I did those videos, I don't have people around. And I didn't even do nudes. I'm fully clothed. If people don't like that, well, then I don't know what to tell you. Honestly. Because I remember on Pornhub, there were people that would share videos of them playing Minecraft. Which I wish I did without nudity. Right? You'll be surprised how many views I can get. Because, well, they're probably adults that made me feel a little embarrassed. I don't know. And I just don't get why people do this. See, the thing is, I've seen a lot of stuff on Twitter for quite a while. I've seen a lot of gorgeous men that basically masturbated in public. And I do not know why. It's so sick that they do that. I don't get it. Don't they know? I know. You're an exhibitionist. It's someone that basically gets aroused by showing their bodies off towards another person in or a public place. So like Rosley, the Brazilian boy that I miss, right? He's a little bit of an exhibitionist. I can't say it properly. Because he likes to show his stomach off to me, right? I never ask for nudes because I'm not that type of person. I kind of wish I did because his body was nice. Pardon my language. I'm sorry. It's just, that's a man. So hairy. Oh my God. I mean, he has so much body hair. Love the maturity on that man. And, he even asked if I feel comfortable. No, I don't. In fact, I encouraged it because we're sharing it privately. He even asked me if I could share it on my Instagram. I'm thinking, are you sure? But the thing is, since my Instagram is public, I'm afraid to share that because I may have, let's just say, younger fans. And yeah, I should have made it a separate account for adults. That was my mistake. our fetishes or whatever. That is no nudity involved. So I miss him. I hope he's doing well because I know he went through depression and anxiety. And I didn't talk him for the fetish. I talked to him because I like talking to him. I don't care if he didn't speak English well. I don't care. Because he speaks Portuguese, right? I forgot to say a little in Portuguese. Fala Português. Mas não amo você, right? Me desculpe, meninos. Mas I'm just trying to just give I was speaking the Brazilian Portuguese dialect, way different than Portugal, right? People can't do this. They can't. And you know something really ironic? I remember when I was going for a walk to Dollar Tree one night. This is before we lost our apartment. I basically had caught a homeless black man masturbating at the bus stop. And I told him, you cannot be doing that because there could be children around. And the funny thing is, he was just smiling at me. I'm thinking, I got to get out of here. I wish I could call the police, but he's homeless. Like, what the hell are they going to do? So I still got the video, by the way. Don't worry. He didn't take it out. Thank Buddha he didn't. He was doing this in his pants. And he was looking. Why? I was so disturbed. My night almost was ruined because of that. No one was calling on his behavior, and I did. And yeah, people say that, oh, you should be filming in public. Hello? I live in Arizona. We're allowed to film in public. Thank you very much. It's just that for me, though, I have common courtesy. So, that was disturbing. And I just can't feel any sympathy for that man. I can't. Oh wait. Are you asking me how's my day? Oh, it was all right. So, Art, the video that I'm watching is when gooners get caught in public. It's by YXL Sala, right? So he's supposed to be this popular streamer. I discovered him, I think, like a month ago. And I like his reactions. He's pretty cute, actually. I know he's straight, but, I don't know. Maybe I like his personality. And he's really sweet and honest. More men need to be like that. So that's what I'm watching right now. And the channel that he was reacting to was Wavy Web Surf that basically did that video. Oh, Amanda, welcome back. They gave you a refund and that's good. They gave it for free. That's wonderful. You didn't miss anything. I'm just doing like a little reaction or rant of this video by this is his name. Well, the one that's reacting by YXO Sala of when gooners get caught in public. I just have to say this woman is making other women look bad because there are women out there that would never do this. And there are victims of rape and all, and men were thinking, oh, you know what? She wants it. No! There are women out there that want to do shit like this. I swear. I'm sorry, but I can't have sympathy for attractive women that say, oh, I've been assaulted. Well, you kind of deserve it. You started it. I'm sorry. There are ugly women that get assaulted. I got more sympathy for them. I'm sorry. Don't like it? Well, tough luck. It makes me sick. God, and she used to look back like she was like 85. Like, oh, in my day as a Generation Z, I gooned in the library. Ah! Heart stop. She's probably going to like I don't know. Well, she'll probably go to heaven, but hopefully not the same heaven that I want to go to. Heaven where I could just learn about geography, taking care of dogs, meeting Luffy, eating a lot of meat, and just playing video games all day. I don't know. That's my heaven.
I agree. I don't know if I want that advice.
I thought I didn't want to go that route. I always wanted to be a model. I always wanted to model for Playboy and books and stuff.
Okay, dude. Because I don't always call women hun, but do that. You do not become a model by masturbating in a public library. Oh. You do photo shoots. Oh my God.
have done that. You 100% could have done that and kept your pants on.
Like that, and I just never actually thought it would happen because I knew there's a lot of girls that try so hard to get into it, and it's very hard for them to.
What? No, send me all those girls. I will be supporting all of them. If you're trying to get into the industry, you got to work with me first.
I'm trolling.
I never knew it was hard to get into the adult industry. I mean, obviously, yes, you have to look good because a lot of women are in it. It's going to get harder to be noticed, but is it really that hard? Maybe to get paid for it, yes. Because
it's not. Because if you have, let's just say, if a man has a 9-inch penis, I've seen a handful of those online. They could get a lot of money for it. Hell, I had a crush on this 23-year-old. I thought he was Filipino, but I guess he's Mexican. That had a big penis, right? I mean, I seen his Reddit stuff, and he deleted it. I don't know. He's weird, but he liked Pokemon, and it was started talking about it. He was really attractive, you know, and I support that because why not? You know, he's attractive. But the thing is, though, what these adults do not understand, just because you're attractive doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Plus, the thing is, once, I don't know, like, it's going to get tiring after a while. You want people to get to know more about you. If you're just doing this porn, it gets old really quick. I'm sorry. Like, just do something more than this masturbating. It gets tiring after a while. It's like that episode from The Simpsons when Bart says, I didn't do it. It gets dull after a while. Do something else. You can't just be doing your whole life masturbating. I've seen all those people. Yeah, I have all those accounts on Twitter. A lot of gorgeous men that do OnlyFans. But the thing is, though, they either censor it. They always ask for money. You're not going to get a lot of followers that way. You're not. Okay, I know. I've seen him. There was this trans guy, right? Well, I still see him as a man that had a big penis. But he has, I think, 80,000 followers. He barely gets 1,000 likes. In fact, some of them, he barely gets 800. That's not good. That's less than 1% of his viewership. I know there are bots. Obviously. But that's not the way this to get. Not to mention, he was dating a girl. And he deleted the pictures later. So, like, what the hell happened? Did those two never met or got along? You know, it's weird. And this guy for someone that did like to join on those porn sites. I did have some support because I don't do nude. I give adults sex education about a man's erection or basically how to talk to women. Well, my way, just do not, I don't know, immediately ask her on a date. She's not going to like that. If she has a girlfriend, she may be lying, but she may be not. And you got to respect that. And just don't think that she's your property. No. Same thing for women, that you're not allowed to touch a man's privacy. That's because we're men doesn't mean that we can't get sexually assaulted. I'm a fucking spade. I don't like sex. Sex is disgusting. I like watching it because it's art. You don't eat art. I just understand when people say, oh yeah, this dick is yummy. Are you a cannibal? Or saying, oh, I want to suck that cherry. Stop. That sounds disgusting. You sound like a fucking cannibal. I'm sorry. I'm again, being ace is I might need to do a sexuality tier list. I'm thinking about it. You know, I want to do any other channel. Like, let's just say being asexual, it's like a D because people don't really know what being ace means, and people will pressure me to have sex with them. And there are people that are ace phobic. It's fucking hard as it is because people thinking like we're special snowflakes. No, we're not. I just don't like sex. I don't like people kissing me though on the mouth, for crying out loud. I'll be really grossed out if you do that. I'm sorry. I don't know though. I know there was this like 24-year-old man and that I met on that app just because I want to have friends, and maybe I was just curious about other men, and then he wanted to kiss me. I'm thinking like, what is he doing? Like, Deon, he's kissing you. It's not assault. I know he didn't mean any harm, but I didn't feel anything. I'm thinking like, why is he doing it? It's as though I was coming out of the dentist, and my mouth, like my cheeks are all so sensitive. It's like that, right? So I just don't get how people would act this way. Yet there are people that work 9-to-5 jobs, right? They work really hard to get by. Yet these people that basically do this sex work, they don't know how lucky they have it. You know, because the way that they're born, it's basically similar to. I want to see the sunset very quick. Hold on, the sun looks like it's shining differently. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm not dressed. Oh, it's pretty. It's like Mars. Because the sky is like a red orange. It looks like cotton candy because of the clouds. Really nice out right now. Really nice. Oh, this is a nice neighborhood. I'm assuming it's my own neighborhood, regardless. I wish I was in two places at once. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. But what I'm just trying to say is, I just don't have sympathy as much for people that are attractive. Like, I still will respect them as human beings, but the thing is they get by in life so easily. I'm just thinking, well, I don't care. I'm still gonna respect you as a human because that's how I was raised, and I'm glad I was. But the thing is, I'm more respect for people that have deformities or any type of disabilities because life is difficult for them as it is. Even for people that are just plain ugly. I know because I've seen ugly people and I feel really comfortable around them. I don't feel that they're a danger towards me or a threat. Some of the attractive people I've met, oh my goodness, it's another story. And that's why I'm thinking if you're attractive, regardless of your sex, I'm thinking, I don't know if I could trust you. I know that sounds mean. Heck, Wesley, he looks average, but his body's hot. Anyway, pardon my language. Oh God, he's so attractive. Sorry, I do this a lot because I still think about him. He's one of the reasons why I wanted to study Portuguese so badly. Because Brazilians are one of the hottest people on earth. I'm sorry, regardless of how they look. I'm sorry, I do this a lot. I ramble because I want to get my mind off of what's been going on with what we've been going through, right? I hope Jerry's fine. I hope Mason is fine. I especially hope Brian is okay as well. I just hope everyone's doing well. Honestly. Anyway, I'm sorry for rambling. Wait, Nelson, your foot hurts? I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Nelson, what question you want to ask me? I don't know why I didn't run through. No. Amanda, you're asexual? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. I'm not the only asexual person here. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I do have the ace fly, but I'm too lazy to get up. That is so awesome that you're ace. I know, you know what's so funny? More women, I think, or more likely, I'm just guessing though, are more likely to be ace than us men. You know, because I remember I would go into the asexual subreddit. A lot of them are women, and some of them are men. But I always wonder, like, why are more women ace? I think I wish more men were like that. That's interesting. Because I still remember I got that flashback. I want to upload that video again. Dumbo, you know what video I'm talking about, right? That woman from Chicago that I talked to that was ace, like me and Amanda. I hope she's doing well. I wish I met more women like her. She is a sweetheart. Honestly, I hope she's doing well. I cried after what she shared with me. I hope she's doing well. I loved her outfit that she wore. Also, here's another interesting fact. Now, this may not be true, but possibly. If you are in the spectrum, you're more likely to be asexual. Because since we don't like to be touched, and we have different emotions, like we don't know how it is for people to have sex, that kind of connects with it. Not always, though. You know, I didn't know about my asexuality until I think COVID started. I'm thinking, Deon, you do not like sex because I know throughout high school, I always wonder why people keep, wanting to kiss or make out. I'm thinking, ew. Like, I can still admire bodies, but I don't go that way. Which means no sex, no kiss. Sorry. Ugh. There's different types of asexuals. I'm the cold black of ace, which means I'm in the bottom. Which means, okay, did my map put this froze? Okay, which means I am turned off by any type of sexual activity. Even though I am on the agosexual side, when someone that is ace that likes to watch porn, and there's also fictosexual, which means you like to watch. Well, for me, I'm kind of that. I'm kind of fictosexual. It's a microsexuality. I made that up. Well, it is a macro label. It's when you're attracted to cartoon or anime characters. Well, Luffy, he's one of them. If I met a boy in real life that dresses like Luffy or looks like him, I would marry him in a heartbeat. So, I would use that as part of my sexuality. So, people don't know this, but yeah, he's fucking hot. I'm sorry. Oh, he's so attractive. But if it's just like a normal person, I won't feel anything. It's like if someone that is bisexual, let's just say for Shelby, for example, but they want to date more of the same sex. You know, they are bi. It's being I think it's called homoflexible. You love both sexes, but you prefer the other more. You're still bi, but you have the some preference. So it's the same way as being asexual. I don't like sex. However, though, I can watch porn. You know, it's not that difficult. It's the same way if a straight guy likes, I don't know, tomboys. They're still women. You just like women that look masculine. That's not a crime. Or for women, you like men that are feminine or basically metrosexual. They're still men. You know, people make this so complicated. I don't get it. I don't get this at all. And I'm androgynous, right? I will definitely fit along in Japan because Japan, they're really androgynous. You know, when you wear both female and male clothing, I do, right? I mean, I like to wear gowns. I mean, I don't like to wear dresses, but gowns. I mean, I'm short, right? Really short. So basically, even in the women's section, gowns do fit me. I'm short. People don't know that, right? I miss my gown. It just sucks they got ripped. I miss it so much. I could just buy. Well, hopefully when we get some money though, my mother could buy me another one on eBay so I could wear it to sleep. I miss wearing those. They're so comfortable. Oh my gosh, they're so comfortable. I just don't like why like even like people need to understand back then for us men, we worn heels. We worn dresses. We did. That's masculine. Heck, our color for our birth was pink. I forgot why though. No, it's blue, right? So if man thinks it's gay to wear pink, then they're gay themselves in denial for thinking that oh bro, I don't like pink. You're a wuss. Why you're so frightened of a I don't like to say the word, but I'm just saying this as an example. Like why are you so afraid of the color pink? I don't get it. It's just a color. Color, well, at least for me personally, does not have a gender. It doesn't. But people make it as a gender. I don't get it. Hey, Tiffany! I'm sorry, I've been rambling. Yeah, Dumbo, you remember wrestling? You don't use Reddit much, Art? Yeah. I go on there every now and then, and for some reason, it just says one viewer. I'm sorry if I'm rambling. And Nelson, nay, I never visit India, but I would love to visit. I know I've seen some awful stories what's going on in your country, but I still want to go. Like, not New Delhi. It's like New York of your country, right? I still would love to visit, and my map book keeps freezing. And yep. And Art, I'm glad you agree with me. Yeah, Dumbbell. This is back. I think like maybe the 17th century or something, 16th. That for us boys, pink. You know, like how babies are born, right? You know how we're born having, you know, the little cute beanies. I always wonder why we have those. I need to ask my mother about it. You know, because they would do this so that when you had to get your baby, right, from the hospital, at least the mother, right, they would know the sex of the baby because the blue is for the boys and then the pink is for the girls, right? So that way they can tell which is the part. It's so funny because my mother, she shared a story of how when she was born, this is embarrassing. She was so pale. I know we have white descent in us. I know we do. I just don't know how much. I think we may be part Irish. I don't know though. She said that they got the wrong baby. I'm thinking, is my mother that light skinned? It's kind of funny to think about it. I'm thinking how. The funny thing is though, what people don't know about this, the others are not going to know about this. They're not here right now. My mother, she was born with reddish brown hair. That's usually a white trait. Usually white people are born redheads. Either, okay, if you're white, you would be either Irish or Scottish for having red hair, right? It's kind of weird to think about it. I don't know why. Oh no, I'm sorry, Nelson. I hope you sleep well. I'm so sorry for not playing the song. But Donovan wants to give her being here with us. And I just noticed it's getting dark. And my mother should be back home in like a half hour. I'll go play maybe up to 10 more minutes. The video's really long.
Video's out there, but
Find the door and to get them into it.
So what would be the life-ruining punishment issued by the courts as a consequence for the Library Girl video? In September, Kendra pled guilty to a misdemeanor charge and had to pay...
Oh, wow. This is 2015? What? I was 19 when this... No, I was 20 when this happened. 2015? Oh, my goodness.
$1,000 fine. Yeah. Kendra's gooning didn't ruin her life at all. Rather, it made it better in just about every way imaginable. Unfortunate exception to the rule. The publicity surrounding Kendra's videos served as a launching pad for an extremely successful career as an adult star, with Kendra still being popular in the industry to this very day. She has millions.
Yes, I'm the OSU Library Girl, new to Vegas, mattress actress, fleshlight girl.
Millions of followers across various platforms and still refers to
She has 1 million followers. Well, at least she doesn't get a lot of likes. She can't get up to 1,000. Why is there? Is that Carmen with big boobs? Oh, brother.
Library Girl almost a decade after the incident. She's pretty much stayed out of trouble since the video debacle, with the exception of a recent...
Man, we're going to need you to look at the camera. I don't know what you're looking at, but you're not looking at the camera. Your right eye might be fixated on the camera, but the left one, I don't know what's
Why does she look cross-eyed?
To an alleged marijuana possession charge, but who really gives a shit?
True.
Arguably made this woman a multi-millionaire, but she got lucky as another library gooner wasn't so fortunate. It all begins with...
I want to say to more women out there, I do not want you to ever thinking that in order to get men to appreciate you, that you have to do porn. I don't want you to know that. In fact, I have so much respect for women that don't do porn. I'm not kidding. And men too, but it's your choice.
Are we dead ass? Just because one girl got famous from gooning in a library doesn't make it so that you're going to be famous from it. All your ass is going to get is put on the sex offender list and get locked up.
With a young woman playing with herself live on camera from what appeared to be a public library. CBC News...
Another woman?
...this potential Kendra copycat and launched an independent investigation. They alleged the woman went by the screen name Lil Secret and operated on the adult streaming site MyFreeCast. Her location was discovered after CBC cross-referenced images of the library with the footage captured during her live streams. Windsor Public Library was that location. There's actually a moment in one of these recordings where a child can be seen smiling upon this woman, which is extreme.
No, arrest her. 10 years behind.
Well, she's done. Lock her up. I don't care if she has a fucking vagina. Lock her up. I don't care if she gives birth. Lock her up. Are you fucking kidding me?
And this was a man. This would be a national outcry, bro. Arrest her immediately. Wow.
Really disturbing to say the least. She allegedly hit other libraries in the area.
And she's also an attractive woman as well, I gotta say.
Inside of a Tim Hortons. While her identity was a...
Wait, she's Tim Hortons? Oh, God. Oh, Buddha. Are you... I thought it's only us Americans that do this crud.
First, the CBC unmasked her, exposing her as 21-year-old Alexandria Mora. The woman turned herself into police soon after being exposed by the media.
She should be put on the offender list, right? Because there's no way you could be doing that in front of a child.
While she initially planned to plead not guilty, it seems she eventually gave up her defense and took accountability for her gooning behavior. In June, news outlet Windsor Star revealed that the woman had been given 12 months of probation.
That's
and had
it?
to pay a $250 fine.
That's it?
This was on top of the fact that she now had to register as a sex offender.
Okay.
Now
Good.
you're gonna have to go door to door whenever you move in and tell your neighbors the reason, while I'm on the offender list, you good in front of a child.
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
When questioned, her lawyer Patrick Carm said she dealt with it, she admitted it, she identified herself to police. She suffered a lot of public embarrassment because it truly did.
Well, that's what she gets.
And another example.
How are you mad that it went viral? Or like, how are you mad when you get caught? But the whole point was you wanted virality.
How unregulated gooming can have serious ramifications. Anthony Weiner, the Weiner politician.
You're kidding, right? That's not his last name. I'm sorry. What?
To say that allocating a chapter telling the story of a Gooner politician is redundant or passé. Well, my rebuttal, Anthony Weiner. Anthony was a terminated Gooner politician.
Okay, nice boxers.
His surname, it just so also happened.
I'm surprised he's
hard-ons from people.
He's out of my age preference. He looks like he's like in his late 30s, but good body though.
I'm leading the race right now.
Be his favorite body part.
Maybe he's early 40s.
The guy with the Wiener name was actually quite the degenerate, and through a series of sexting scandals, illicit gooning, and extremely disturbing activity, Wiener destroyed his career in historically degenerate fashion. Let me just reiterate.
I'm not voting for nobody called Wiener. I'm sorry. I'd be damned if the mayor of the city was called Wiener. Nobody's even going to take it serious. I don't even think I'd want the city to do well under the name Wiener. His biggest enemy is his own last name, Wiener.
Wife, how sorry I am that I did these things, and how sorry I am to the people that got these messages for any inconvenience or embarrassment they caused.
Anthony David Weiner, a Brooklyn native, first entered political office in 1999. Elected as Democratic congressman for New York's 9th district. Mr. Weiner erected legislation New York's working class.
Wait, did he say it erected? Did he say they?
9. Elected as Democratic congressman for New York's 9th district. Mr. Weiner erected legislation
that's what I
to
thought.
support New York's working class and penetrated party lines to pass bills that helped to he described as America's underdogs. As a young politician, he was groomed by Chuck Schumer and went on to spend a great deal of his tenure working to improve public.
Man, that's a big nose he has.
And stopping
that's
crime.
one
As a
big
matter of
nose.
fact, Anthony had a team of at-risk teenagers commissioned to remove graffiti around the city that he proudly referred to as Wiener's Cleaners.
You had to know how that sounded, bro. If anything, I feel like he would be excited for this event. He probably wanted to be there around the children. Wiener's Cleaners is insanity, bro.
While all of this is admirable, I think what's even more impressive is that Anthony made it this far in life, essentially with the last name.
So Tiffany, dear, I'm watching when Gooners get caught in public. I'm so sorry for not sharing the screen because I forgot to turn my switch by this YouTuber that is also a streamer named YXL Sala. I like seeing he's so cute. I like seeing his reactions because his videos are really interesting. Because you know how streamers do reactions? I know that seems a little dull, but I like to join in as well. These are supposed to be just random adults that get arrested for how they do, let's just say, public indecency, and that they went viral for it, if that makes sense. And Amanda, I love mountains. You wanna know something here? Right in front of my window, you can see mountains from here. And what's really nice at night, even during this time of year, because I think we're like 102 degrees today. At night, you can literally see the mountains. It's so weird. Usually I can't see the mountains after dark, but I can from our kitchen. So it's really lovely. I wish I could go out walking again. But I love mountains. I love nature. And art, yes, I love cats. All right, whoever likes cats, I know Dumbo does. Because well, he has 2 of them. Type a cat emoji. If you don't, that's fine. And you haven't missed much, Tiffany. And tell me about it, man. That is disturbing. Oh no, Greg has to go to bed. Darn it. I hope I know because he has to prepare for the school schedule. I hope he sleeps well. And the MacBook keeps freezing on me.
Bullying incurred from having a phallic last name like this would doom a lesser individual. But Wiener grabbed life by the balls and became successful despite his family curse. Though Mr. Wiener was not without his flaws. See, Tony had a bit of a gooning problem. On May 27, 2011, as President Obama was in the White House signing an extension to the Patriot Act, Anthony Weiner uploaded a truly bizarre photo to his Twitter. It was a crotch shot of a seemingly bricked up white guy in some boxer briefs.
How do you make a mistake that big, bro? Pause. I don't mean it like that.
And the post was reportedly directed to the account of a 21-year-old Washington University student named Jeanette Cordova.
But even if you were on your regular account, right? Forget your government account. On a regular account, what makes you think it's smart to reply to another girl's photo by putting your wiener? That's literally assault, bro. I'm gonna look at that and be like, oh wow, you know what? You might be a good candidate.
The baffling.
The weird thing is, I can see the bulge. It's, oh my god, it's big. I can see it. Oh my god.
Anthony took to social media, trying to laugh it off, saying that he had been hacked or that someone was playing some sort of...
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Bro, and you have a wife. Your wife looks good. I'm not saying you can't cheat on good-looking people, but something about me feels so weirded off when people cheat on their good-looking partners, especially with other, like, mediocre-looking people. I'm like, wow.
Frank on.
A photo of an anonymous man's bulging underwear. The lewd picture, immediately deleted from Wiener's account, was sent to this 21-year-old Seattle college student, but also available to the public to view on Twitter. Outside his New York home Monday, Wiener, an outspoken liberal Democrat, insisted to CNN it was the work of a hacker.
I was hacked. It happens to people. You move on. This
Sure.
Out of both parties, and he wants to represent the D. I respect it, bro.
And it's a distraction.
The jokes write
You've got
themselves.
Republicans who are playing games with the devil. You've got a support justice who's refusing to accuse himself.
I am lost for words. If a guy sent that to me without my cassette, I would freak out. Oh my god. That's fucking disturbing. How are people proud of themselves doing this? Oh my god. Alright, a couple more minutes. Oh my goodness.
Of a gooning session and accidentally shared an image of his cock and balls that he meant to send to one of his kittens privately. While this photo wasn't all too crazy, it was only the tip of the iceberg. Journalists began digging into Anthony's activity, not buying his prank excuse. And what they would find was truly unhinged. Anthony, a married man, was gooning and sexting chats with multiple young college-age mistresses, sharing scandalous photo after photo.
I think one of the most hilarious things to see is when someone who's like low-key kind of chopped has the confidence of an amazing looking person. I don't know, because the way he's taking photos, he probably thinks he's a 10 out of 10.
So after photos, some of which are way too spicy for YouTube. In the wake of these leaked photos, many of which included his face in them, Anthony finally came clean.
He is taking the worst photos ever. No! There's no way you're taking a boulder flick next to your child. Someone take that child away from him immediately, bro.
Admitting he had been engaging in sexting chats with what has been described as half a dozen women.
In addition, over the past few years, I have engaged in several...
Why is he not in jail? Why? Why? So he has an infant? So let me explain. Unless my stupid map book keeps freezing up. Hold on. So I'm not looking to check us. I'm looking at my own screen. I'm really good at phasing myself out. Hold on. Map book, work with me. Oh my fucking god. I swear I hate fucking Apple. Map book, hello. Cat.
In addition, over the past few years, I have engaged in several inappropriate conversations conducted over Twitter.
Damn, okay, bro. We understand y'all need a picture, but y'all spamming them.
Facebook, email, and occasionally on the phone with online. I've exchanged messages and photos of an explicit nature with about 6 women over the last 3 years. For the most part, these communications took place before my marriage, or some have said they took place after. To be clear, I have never met any of these women or had physical relationships at any time. I haven't told the truth.
All right, I'm sorry about that. My stream froze again, but Manda, hope you sleep well. And Art, that's what I'm saying. And Dumbo too, that's Dumbo, right? He's a mod. I forgot. He's a mod on both because he was switch accounts. So, just in case if he has a problem with one of them, that's why he's a mod on both of them. And I see all the cat faces, cute. So hopefully the stream is working. I'm sorry about that. My mother should be home probably maybe, I don't know, 13 minutes or so.
With the smoking gun out there and mounting pressure from Democratic colleagues, Mr. Weiner would resign from his position in Congress.
Oh, wait, let me
and
end
have
this.
become
Hold
one of
on.
the most humiliating political
That could be
scandals
why.
of the 21st century.
I guess we can say Wiener got soft on him, bro. You hard when you were studying your political campaign, but now you soft.
I'm here today to again apologize for the personal mistakes I have made and the embarrassment I have caused. I make this apology to my neighbors, to my constituents, but I make it particularly to my wife, Huma. I hope to be able to continue the work the citizens of my district elected me to do. And most importantly, that my wife can continue to heal from the damage I have caused.
I mean, Tony.
Do y'all think people really care that he cheated on his girl, though? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think it says a lot about your character. But to me, I don't care where another man sticks his wiener. I don't care where you stick your wiener. But it shows a lot about your character.
You're the wiener guy. You can't get busted for something like this, man. Extortion, blackmail, take a bribe for Christ's sake. But sex stuff, your name is Wiener. You just can't do it.
The stream is working? Okay, I'm thinking, why? So, I mean, yeah, it's already been decided. I still wouldn't mind speaking. Well, I did speak a little Portuguese, right? So, you didn't miss much, Lauren, dear. Welcome back. I'm just still doing the, actually, I just noticed it's 8 o'clock already. Oh, dear. I'm still watching that video about the gooners that got caught in public. It's so interesting. And I am so disgusted that this father, why is he not in jail? Unless it's part of the magazine that his baby was in the photo of him in his underwear. You don't do that with your own child. I don't get it. Who the hell would do that? Unless you're cuddling with them in a bodily way? I don't get it.
That I have created
It's that big ass wiener busted out in front of all of us. Go ahead. Do it.
has made that impossible. So today I'm announcing my resignation from Congress.
Whoa, yeah, bro, calm down. All he did was like take pictures of his body and send it to a couple girls, bro. You swear this man did the most terroristic thing.
Today I'm announcing my
It's still nasty, though.
Anthony's resignation is likely where you would expect this story to end. But this wiener was simply built different. When the ball
Bro, the jokes write themselves.
felt settled from the sexting scandal, Anthony actually tried to run for office again, this time setting his sights on becoming the mayor of New York City in the 2013 race. Now, surprisingly, at first, this wasn't a complete disaster. Tony promised that he was a changed man. Aside from the scandal, Anthony was actually well liked when he was a representative. And since some time had passed since that scandal, many in the public seemed to forgive Anthony by this point.
I'm glad these things are behind us. I know that this was a very public thing that we had happen to us, but by no means does it change the fundamentals.
Oh, his wife is real. Look, his wife is still looking up on him on some lovey-dovey shit. See, that's how I need my girl. Who cares who I send my dick to? At the end of the day, I need you to love me for who I am. No, real talk. You know why I feel like his wife can stomach this? Because what's worse? Seeing your wife send pictures to other women or having to change your last name to Miss Wiener? I don't know what she has to do. Hopefully she's not a teacher. The fact that her last name has to be changed to Wiener is crazy.
Of my feelings
True.
here, and that is that I want to bring my vision to the people of the city of New York. I hope they're willing to still continue to give me a second chance.
Wiener made numerous public apologies, and his wife, who remarkably
Oh, Dumbo, sure. And Tiffany, what happened?
spoke highly of her husband. And it seemed like whatever demons Anthony had were now exorcised, and he was prepared to get back to business and take New York to new heights.
Oh no, Tiffany. Yes, Tiffany, go ahead and go if you need. I feel so awful to hear that. I hope there's nothing drastic that happened. Honestly, we'll be fine. I'm sorry. I feel awful to hear that. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Tiffany, dear, take your time. No, Tiffany, I absolutely understand. Please, please, please go. Please do. I hope that he's. I hope that there's nothing. I just hope that's not fatal. If anyone besides them is on here, can you please give a praying and gift heart emoji? Because Tiffany, she lives in Wood Island. For anyone that's curious, what the hell's going on over there? Oh my goodness! I know Tiffany told me that she got robbed once. Oh my goodness! Unless there's someone else that told me that. That's terrible. So I just want to take a moment. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry it's so dark. I'm just too lazy to turn that annoying light on. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. Me too, Lauren. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm not religious. I just wanted to share this because it's out of kindness. That's terrible. See, I can relate. Well, I didn't got shot by a gun, but I did got shot by a paintball gun, and let's just say it hurt like hell. It really hurt, really severely, and I was unconscious for, I think, maybe 10 seconds. So I can't imagine getting shot by a gun, though. Because the thing is, it healed. And this is on purpose, by the way, because these men they want to shoot random people. So I know how it feels getting shot. I wish I had this recorded or something. That way you can see what I had to go through. So I know how it feels. I mean, I think I hit by an egg. Well, twice. I got photos when I got egg yolk over me, so I know how that feels. Oh, definitely, Art. You've been shot by one too? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Because the thing is, these thugs, right? It was a black and Mexican, a black and a Mexican man that was driving a black Mustang because I wanted to. I think I was about to cross where there was a Walgreens, and they were just shooting random people. And this is in daylight, by the way. So people probably wonder why I feel more safe at night than during the day. I know nighttime seems dangerous. It's not. Daytime it is. I don't know why. Maybe because it's just easier to basically attack people. And I collapsed. I did. There weren't any witnesses, I believe, because, well, I wasn't out in the middle of the street or anything. So I did got up, and then I think I got in the back of someone's truck. So, and they dropped me off. And I had to tell my mother about it. And I wish those men could get arrested because they could have, I think there should be like attempted murder. Just for fun. They just have like random people gun. And they were just shooting random people. I don't know why. It's paintball. It was so severe. It literally it really made a hole out of my favorite cat shirt that I had. I think I was 20 when this happened. And I was bleeding. Not a lot, but I was bleeding. And the scar was there for several years. It healed, but if I want to show skin, I don't. Only on my arms and whatnot. Maybe the top of my chest, but that's about it. You can still see the mark. So that was not fun. Oh my god. Art, are you fucking kidding me? That's terrible. And that's when you're in Mexico, right? Because I know Mexico guns are illegal, but of course with the drug cartels, whatever, they were smuggling. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, Lauren, during the day, I don't know what year, because I was 20, so probably 2015. I think. I'm just guessing now because I did post it on my Facebook. I mean, I don't go on there anymore, but it hurt. It did. Not many people cared, but it's whatever. I don't need other people caring for my injuries. I'm just surprised that didn't hit me in the chest. I would not be alive right now. I would be dead. Because the thing is, it's on my right hip, right? If I probably moved, it probably would have hit my heart and I'd probably be dead. Man, ran over, shot at, and egged on. Wow. I don't know how the hell I survived all that. Wow. Oh, I understand, Art. Right. And Art, it's not your mistake, dear. It's not. So I call everyone that. It's a force of habit. So I try to limit that. I know where you're coming from, because I know Mexico, because I know they're known for, the CNG, I forgot their names, and then the Sonora cartels. I've heard stuff about this all the time, and I would love to go to Mexico, but at the same time, I don't. So I know where you're coming from. I'm just glad that you're alive, though. I can't imagine that. You know what's so funny though? I used to hang out. Well, they were friendly. They didn't threaten me or anything. I got lucky. Well, they probably wouldn't do anything to me anyway. I used to hang out a lot of people that used to do drugs. I didn't do drugs, but they did, and they still did care for me. And I'm thinking, you know what? As long as you don't force you to do drugs, I'm not gonna look at you differently. As long as you don't steal or whatever. I think that's probably why I'm not afraid to be out at night, because I've seen it all. And people don't really bother me out here. Maybe once in a blue moon they do, but it's extremely rare for it to happen. Man, there is these homeless. Well, I wanted to share so much info, but I remember that I would see them selling or making, not making meth. I think they were selling it. I know that's illegal, but you know what? I know they're trying to get by, and I don't blame them. Yes, you shouldn't be doing that stuff, but who am I to be a judge? Yeah, I think that's probably why I'm so street smart, because I'm used to stuff like this. And hey, if they need to get by, then as long as they're not hurting or shooting anyone, then whatever. It sucks that they're doing it, but I get why. Lauren, let me check. So the temp right now, let's see. Well, I'm too lazy to open the graph, but right now it's 101. Wait, it's 101 degrees? It's 101? Really? What? Wait. Okay, just no humidity. All right, yeah, this is normal. Excessive heat warning. So, we're not in the hundreds and teens anymore. We were. Huh. So, our hottest temperature this week is 108. The lowest is 105. And then the low is 82, which is the lowest. And by next week, at the night low is going to be 90 degrees. But it's not humid. So, yep, that's pretty normal. There's a couple of days are partly cloudy. So yeah, it's 101 degrees right now. Which is, I'll be back. Let me see if it's. Wait, let me close this. Hold on, this thing is gonna. Oh, come on, damn it, MacBook, come on. Okay, let me close this very quick. The water tab. I haven't checked Flagstaff, but I'm just gonna check that after everyone goes to bed. But yeah, it's 101 degrees right now, and the humidity, it's at 7%. I'll be back. I'm gonna check before my mother gets back. I'm gonna check how hot it is outside. 101 degrees. That is pretty hot. Because it's nighttime. Because I remember when I went to Dollar Tree, I almost passed out of heat stroke. I think it was that hot. Yeah, it gets pretty dangerous. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So yeah, I forgot. It's our neighbors below that are smoking weed because I see like a little flashlight. I don't know why they're hiding for it. Weed is legal here. You know, if people want to smoke weed, they should have every right. Interesting. I don't see what's the problem. And other than that, the weather's not bad outside. It's 100 and it's 100 and it's weird. It is 100, but it doesn't feel like it. So my Packers released. Wait, hold on. My Packers released a new alternate drawback jersey, and they're based off their 1923 inspired drawback uniforms, and they're the ugliest thing. Let me see. I'm gonna look that up right now. Oh, Green. Oh, that's right, because you live in Wisconsin. The Green Bay Packers. Let me see. Now I remember. Okay. Well, I got this open. I don't care.
The new Infinity QX system. True luxury refuses to fall over.
The Green Bay Packers, or should I say, the Green Bay Packer Football Club, have just released a brand new throwback uniform. Turning the clock all the way back to 1923, the Packers 23 Classics have a similar look to the previous throwbacks they've worn before, but with a lot more detail. For starters, the shoulder stripes haven't even been on the Navy jerseys until now, and the numbers are just normal, so no yellow circle on the chest like we've seen before. But if we're really talking detail, let's just talk about the helmets. Because, oh my God, I love these. The leather helmet design, the designs that are hand painted with the stitching and everything.
Yeah.
It is so.
It just art. It doesn't look that bad. I think it was kind of cool. It gives an opening for ordered teams to bring their old uniforms back. Looks exactly like what Illinois did. They would hate. They would hate these, especially considering they're mostly a Bears fan, right? It doesn't look that bad though.
I typically don't like their designs being reincarnated and put onto modern gear, but I truly believe that this is how you can save leather helmet era throwbacks. The design makes uniforms feel older, which is exactly what a throwback does.
I mean, look at her. She's old.
Teams have used different leather helmet designs, like the Redskins, for example, but the design from the Packers, significantly better. Now, I know, you're probably wanting me to address.
Oh, you gotta go to sleep, Lauren? That's right. Man, everyone has to go to bed right now. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for stepping by. Yeah, they're smoking weed, dumbbell. That doesn't bother me. So, in fact, I think it's as long as I don't do weed, because I know that usually calms people down. Hey, if it helps their mental health, I'm all for it. We can listen to more music. I'll definitely keep total drama. The Walking Dead tomorrow.
That's the alleged ripping off of the
Hopefully.
Illinois dropped some eerily similar uniforms last year, and the comment sections of every post about the Packers have people saying that they straight up ripped them off. And did they? Kinda. Do I care? Not really. Because this is a design that so many teams can use. It's almost universal to any of the teams that were active in the 1920s or 30s. So as much as it may be a ripoff, it's a very rip-offable design that I absolutely encourage. Overall, these uniforms, I like them because they're a little bit different than the standard leather helmet, sweater era throwbacks that you would see, such as the Steelers. But let me know what you think of the Packers' new 23 Classics. Do you like them? Would you like to have seen a different throwback? Let me know down in the comments
It doesn't look that bad. That's just my opinion. I mean, it sticks out. You know, I do like how it does have that 1920s aesthetic. You know, like everything doesn't have to be modern, but I get why Art you don't like it. It says error. Oh, that sucks. I hate YouTube sometimes. I think everyone because Dumbo he went through that, and then the others did. I don't know what the heck is wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with the site. What the hell? Lululemon shoplifting ring exposed by Illinois cops. Interesting. Couple arrested with a bait. Oh my gosh. You shoplift with your baby. That's terrible. You hate the uniforms, right? Oh, so Art, my favorite song, I don't really have one, but one of my favorites is My Name is Luca, right? It's a good song because it reminded me of my old apartment that we lived in. Then I still want to get back, of course. I know it's going to be a year soon. It's a long story why. I love singing to that song. Dubba knows that I do. And I'm not sure what other songs. It depends on my mood. Like, it has to be a certain mood, you know, for me to um enjoy, so to speak. Art, really? You know that song? I'm shocked. Say that. 80% of I know not. I know not a lot of people do though. It's like my favorite song. I'm gonna yeah. I may play it shortly. I know Dumba he has to go to bed in an hour. Stolen clothing.
It's after 3 p.m. outside of a Lululemon in Lake Forest, Illinois.
What the hell is a Lululemon?
About to earn Namaste and Joe.
Namaste and Joe. They're gypsies.
Take your hands out of your pockets. Come over here first. Have a seat on the bench for me. Take your hands out of your pockets.
Oh, so they're a group. Oh, there are gypsies. Oh, brother. Why would they do this? This isn't Italy. You can't just pickpocket.
You speak any English?
They're Romanian. They're making Romanians look bad. Oh, brother.
What language do you speak? Any English?
They look Middle Eastern. Yeah, Romanians. I don't know what the hell they're mixed with.
Do you have a driver's license? Where's your ID?
Break my strike. I'm gonna keep this video for later. This looks interesting. I'm gonna subscribe. I hope I remember it. I can't shoplifting 20-year-old. I don't. You know what, Art? I never heard of them. Break my stride. I never heard of it. Let me see. Oh, this is an old one. I have never. Let me wait. I'll be back in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. I just want to check outside again to see the for our neighbor. I forgot that they were like downstairs now. I forgot how the person felt. Sorry it took me so long. I'm wondering because our neighbors thought that they were bothering us or something, but they're not. Because I think they're New Yorkers, so I forget a lot of my viewers are from the Northeast. Never understood why. I'm not complaining though. But all right, let me listen to the song here. Sorry about that. So you like 80s and 90s music? Oh, you're kidding. I do too. Oh yes, I know this song. Actually, I wanted to hear this song. It's been a while. My style, slow me down. Oh, keep moving. Pick my style. Break my style. Slow me down. Oh, I gotta keep on moving. I gotta break my style.
Good evening and welcome to this week's showcase of your favorite music. One of the hottest sounds in pop leads us off tonight. Break My Stride, our number 10 hit by Matthew Wilder.
What year is
Next
this?
60 minutes, this is the place to be. And for more of what you want to hear, let's get back to Matthew Wilder.
I like how it's like a radio. I love that. Break my style. Slow me down. Oh, that kind of keeps me moving. Even if I break my style. Oh, I got to keep on moving. I got to break my style. Slow me down. Oh, I know you do, Dumbbell. I'm surprised you didn't tell me that so sooner, because I know you love the Architects. Oh, what song? Thank You by Doodle? I never heard of them. Break my style. Oh, it's someone's car. I hear their music. I forgot in this neighborhood, they're not going to care if I play music. People do that out here too. So, I can't say style. I don't know why, Dumbo. It just sounds like it. I never heard of Thank You by Dildo. Wait. Oh, why did I say Dildo? Dido? Oh, I can hear rap. It sounds like the older type of rap music. Hold on. I wonder what type of song that is. Oh, I hear Spanish. I think they're Mexican. I wish I know a song, but it sounds like older rap. I never heard of Thank You. I hear Mexican. I don't know if it's Mexican or Colombian. You can kind of hear it outside, kind of, because yeah, we have music like that out here, which I'm used to hearing all the time. song is that? Is it? Oh, Despacito? Despacito? Sounds like it. Ah, damn it! I like this song. I forgot where I heard this song. I think I heard this song though. It's a classic. It is a good song. Did I ever play the American Truck? No, I did not. Art, but an old friend of mine that lives in Michigan, I think, yeah. He loves the truck simulator. He would bring it up all the time. I know you're a fan of that, and he loves talking about it. What time is it? 8:37. Are you serious? I know they have our map. I'm gonna keep that game in mind when I live stream tomorrow as well. Well, I live stream every day. It's not so bad. Really? That's pretty neat. I didn't know that. You heard that game before? Shit, it froze again. Okay, sorry about that. I wonder if there's like another. I see like someone else's car. I think it's a Mustang. I wonder what it says in the back of the car. There's some cute Mexican guys up there. Anyway, what's in? Let's see, because I know a lot of 80s songs. I'm so sorry, Art Day didn't put up with that. YouTube sucks. You're not the only one. I'm not sure if it happens as this in my channel or others. But the 3 states in the game. Wait, only 3? It's Nevada, my state, and California. So basically the Southwest. Why only 3? Okay. That's pretty cool. Game I'm gonna keep that in mind. What's the song that I want to play though? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, no, I want to save that one for later. What's that song that I played? Bronny liked that song that I played. I want to keep this a secret. Hold on. Where is that song? Oh no, I don't remember the name of it. Shoot. I don't remember the name. I know the year, but shit. The song "Stand By Me" is by Ben E. King. Yeah, Dumbo told me that. I thought it was his name is like Richie something, the one that did All Night Long. Oh, I thought that was my mother, but my dog should be barking. I thought that was him because they both look alike, which is so weird because the hair looks similar. Where the hell is that song at? Oh, I like playing every now and then. Since I keep hearing Mexican music and Spanish speaking around this neighborhood, I might as well. Now, what's the name of that song? Yep, I found it. Yeah, wait, is it Lionel Richie, the one that says All Night Long, right? I forgot his name. Because I know what you're talking about. Speed this up a little bit. Oops. Tu padre, tu mamá, aquí solo me abrazan nuestro amor, te quiero. Amor perdido, mundo por las calles, porque somos de distintas sociedades. Amor perdido nos pide todo el mundo, de honor por ser de mí. De mirar corazón. Ah, baby. Porque sientas amor. Los dos. Después de ti, está bien la sociedad. Aquí solo persona nuestro amor. Te quiero. Amor perdido en el mundo por las calles. Porque somos distintas sociedades. Amor perdido nos dice todo el mundo. Pero no importa de ti de mí. Y es bellas personas. Sorry about that. That was my mother. She got back from work. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know why you just keep doing this. Yeah, my mother just got back, Dumbo. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm not surprised that's Dumbo's favorite song because Dumbo, he likes heavy metal mostly, but he also likes 80s music. Shit. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get my pillow. Do I like country? Kinda. I'm not sure if it's considered country art. There's this song. I like the song. I'm gonna sing it again. I think it's considered country. It depends. I don't know many though, but let's just say I knew this song for so long. You may have heard of it because since you said that you like 80s, right? This is from the late 80s, I think. Dumbo knows that I played the song before. And I thought Dumbo typed something.
Look, I deleted Gary.
What app is that? Clean up photos? Oh, that's the iPhone 16. Cool though. I'm not an iPhone person. That's so cool though. Hopefully in the future I can try out. What the hell? Crispy chicken from Taco Bell. Oh, that looks good. I gotta try that. Chicken tacos? Oh, that looks so good. I can't believe I didn't skip that. The jury's on the Victoria Pie. I'm dancing with baby on his shoulder. Gonna sing on this time. Anything. Always wanted more. Let me like it for. Black velvet on a beautiful smile. Black velvet with that soul southern style. With no real gender, bring her to your knees. Black velvet, if you please. Dumbo, I thought you know this song, no? It's Black Velvet by Alana Miles. And Lonely Heart. Yes. I think we just played that song. I'll keep that in mind next. Bungie took you wild. Must babies in a heart every schoolgirl. Tell you tender leaves me crying and day out. So sweet and true. Always wanting more. You do you longing for? Black velvet and that little boy smile. Black velvet and that slow southern style. Black velvet, if you please. Oh man, I love that song. I think it is in Mississippi that song took place. Lonely Hearts? Wait, did I play that song? I thought I did. No? Lonely Hearts. Wait, hold on. I cannot type. Lonely Hearts with an S? Lonely Hearts. Wait, Art, do you mean? Oh, I never heard of it. I'm not sure which is which though, because there's more than one artist. Unless it's by David Sylvester. I'll take a quick. There's a lot. I'm not sure which cover though. Yep, I do, Dumbo. I know. I had a feeling you would too, in a way, because I know you like zombies and all, right? I'm sorry. Can I play the song again? Just for a bit. Like for how long is it? Okay, just like the first 2 minutes. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what artist you meant by art for Lonely Hearts. I know Lonely Heart by Yes, but not Lonely Hearts. What the hell is this? Mango pineapple from Dunkin' Donuts. It looks delicious. I like that mango. Speed this up again. Yeah, this is the song, Arts, because you said Lonely Hearts. Like, what? Yeah, this is the song. Because it's only Owner of a Lonely Heart. 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 I need to play this song tomorrow. Yep. Art, this is the one. Because this is the official music video. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Owner of a Lonely Heart. So much better. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Pretty Little Baby Girl by Connie Francis. I never heard of him, Art. I'll look that up next. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Owner of a Lonely Heart. So much better. I love this song. Damn it. Oh, I love this song. Wait, 1983? Wait, what year? 1981 was released in 83? I know it's that old. No way this came out that long ago. Oh, that's the late 80s, not early. Oh, Lonely Heart. Oh, Lonely Heart. So much better. I love this damn video so much. Oh, Art, there's a lot of them. There's a lot. You'd be surprised. There's a ton of songs I hate. Demigod? Right. One of the worst songs I've ever heard. I think I did listen to that, didn't I, Dumbo? I love this song. I love the buildings. How is it this old? The beat. Wow, I'm shocked. One more time. I don't get it. Was England really this big back then? How? That song. Oh, no problem. Well, Art, thank you so much for subbing on by. I hope you sleep well. Yeah. So, Dumbo, is this you again? Wait, one more time, one more time. I love this song. Oh, no, so much better than broken hearts. Man, I love this song. Man, the visuals are awesome. Oh. Visit Hawaii and steal some rocks. It's funny. One more time, just a bit. Dumbo, I'm having the thing is I'm hatching an idea for another video I want to make. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's weird. The more I hear it, the more emotional I get. It's such a good song. Oh my gosh. Yep, so Dumbo, this came out, oh, damn it. This came out, I think, in 1983. I can't really read the description well. Not that I need glasses, but it says here. Oh, okay, there we go. It was released in 1983, November 14th. So my mother wasn't even an adult yet. She was only, well, she was almost turning, okay, that's about an adult, 18. Recorded in 1982? Oh, golly, really? It's recorded in London. Yeah, is that what London looked like 4 decades ago? It's huge. Wow. Yeah. Beautiful. Damn it. It keeps getting blocked, huh? Damn it. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dumbo. And then you've been having trouble. Like, let me see that. The cops haven't. You've been having some pain. I definitely understand that. And the cops didn't find any. Damn it. I'm just glad that your sister at least called the police, though. As long as you're safe, Dumbo, that's what matters the most. They probably know that they're gonna get caught again. But do not ever feel hesitant to tell your sister for help if that incident ever happens, right? Which I know won't. Especially since what they did was just totally illegal because they can't be sharing your address like that. As long as you're safe, Dumbo, that's all I care about. The hell? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Pretty little baby. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that in mind for tomorrow. So that's what Art asked, right? I'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, there's two versions? Wait, one is the fishy music video, and then there's a video? There's two of these? What year is this? Oh, it's the same year. Who's the singer? I can't read that. John Anderson? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep this one for later. Wait, three of them died? Oh, they died a long time ago. Okay. Oh, one of them died recently, 3 years ago. Yeah. Man, this song's been stuck in my mind for a while. Hey, Mama, do you remember this song? Huh? Oh, and James said hello. Hello. Are you even remember the song, right? Yes. Oh. Sorry, my mother's exhausted. I know you're gonna say that in advance. Yeah, I hope he's okay too. You think they may have done a remastered version? I'm gonna keep that song in mind. I know the room is a little, well, it's not that messy, but I'll put it around. Oh, that's right, because of back here and all my beanies. Sometimes older bands were doing. Oh yeah, that's true, Dumbo. You miss 80 music type like this? Me too. Oh, he's fine. Oh, that's right. He's gonna go to work in less than an hour, and our pups are doing well too. They're just resting in my mother's room. I love the song. Damn it. Yeah, I love the background they're in. It's like a desert background. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep this song every day in mind. Yeah, man, I think this is my favorite song so far. I can't change my mind. You know what? Well, it's a tie with My Name is Luca, though. I keep rewinding it. I'm being an earworm. A healthy one. Yep, Dumbo, that's correct. And they're from London because that's where the song was made. And it was made in 1982, I believe. I hope I got that right. Yeah, I wish I could sing music. If I was low budget, so you could probably make it right. Right? I know it sucks. And I'm gonna add. Oh yes, that's right. Yes, Dumbo, go ahead. I forgot you. Oh yes, that time. Well, you usually don't go to bed until the next 20 minutes, but go ahead and tell me. Damn, I got an earworm. All right, I'm gonna keep this. Man, I wish I could. I wish I found this song before we lost our house, though. I would be rewinding to this constantly at night. Ooh, the son is YouTuber. Oh, the angry grandpa. Oh, cried. So, is there gonna be a poll tonight? No. Is there gonna be a community post? Hopefully not tonight. I'm fine, I think. Number 3. Most expensive album flops. Ooh, album flops. You don't say. Michael Jackson's 30 million? God damn it. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be a poll tomorrow. We'll have to see. And if there's a community post, which definitely in 1 in the afternoon, basically 2 to 4 as usual, and then the live stream will be at 4:30 because I think it's better if I do it at 4:30. Oh, I got itch. It's better if I do it at 4:30 than 5 o'clock. And I'm gonna keep commenting more videos. So that's cool. We got art here. So one by one, I'm just gonna keep commenting more. You guys, I know that's the case. If we get newcomers, they may not always be here, or they may lose interest, and I won't take it too personal. So that's why I've been coming a lot. That way we get more diversity. I won't worry as much and get too attacked. And double, no problem.
Why there's never headlines of why YouTuber turns his life around and stops being a massive fucking.
That's weird. Does he like wearing glasses? This dude went absolutely batshit insane after angry grandpa died. Yeah, me too, Dumbo. I know he wasn't on here that much. I agree. He's nice. Kind of, yeah, he was here for a while. I know because it was late. 11 o'clock. Well, both of you have the same time zone. No, it's not, well, I figure because it's late, 10 o'clock. So it makes sense.
Bag and turns into a good guy, probably because negativity sells. But I honestly just don't think that really happens. I feel like being a shitty guy on social media is sort of a one-way street. There's no turning back. Now,
Me
it seems like whenever you
too.
become a YouTuber,
Man, I was devastated when I heard about the news. That's terrible.
inevitably, you're going to find yourself down one of three paths. Very few people seem to get the good ending these days. Think guys like Markiplier, YouTubers who are able to rise to the top just by being themselves and doing what they enjoy. That seems to be a pretty rare breed these days. Not only does it seem like people don't really have much interest in being that kind of person on the internet anymore, the algorithms of social media just don't reward it. Unfortunately, I think the days of guys like Tom Scott or Jacksepticeye getting famous on social media are probably gone. And then you've got the middle path, and I think this is where most YouTubers find themselves eventually. You blow up, you gain a following, and then one day it's just
Me
really
too,
not working for you
Dumbo.
anymore. Maybe you lost interest, maybe your audience has lost interest. For whatever reason, the momentum stops, and for a lot of people that can be really discouraging. YouTube is definitely a game of ups and downs.
I mean,
and
awkward to a
sometimes those
difficult
downs can
period.
really fuck with your head, and some people just don't want to deal with it, which is why the middle path breaks off into a few end games. One of them is you just keep doing your thing. Eventually, the downswing will probably end, your channel will gain momentum again, and who knows, maybe you'll end up down the first path where you become a household name. Two is you just don't
Tell me about
deal with
it.
the ups and downs anymore. You stop uploading, and your channel dies.
Jeez,
And then
I
there's
don't
the
understand how your sister feels. Golly. I'm glad that your sister broke up with that bastard. Because he probably would do the same thing, too. I wouldn't be surprised. That's just a sick freak from what you told me.
And, well, the third path is...
Yeah, I know. I mean, both of them are going to do a lot as it is. Man, these men are so ungrateful.
Gentlemen, the third path is you have a downswing and you're like, I don't like this. How do I get momentum back in my channel right this second? Guarantee. Which leads you to manipulating your audience for short-term gains and turning your back on everybody who supported you for years. Your followers put up with it for a little bit, but after the fourth or fifth fake pregnancy announcement or fake divorce video, they check out, and the only people left are the ones there for the drama and the ones there to make fun of you. And before you know it, you're emerging from your cocoon, spreading your wings, exploring
Me too.
as an internet lolcat. And that cocoon is a one-way ticket, boys and girls. Once you've gone down this path,
Man, they're all going through a
there's no
difficult
way back.
period.
Today we are talking about one of
Yep,
the
she's a
worst
lesbian.
examples of this, with a YouTube channel, Kid Behind the Camera, aka
Well,
the
technically
guy
bi, but
behind the grandpa videos. Now, I
she
haven't
likes to use that
decided to
term.
randomly talk about this guy. The reason this video is being made is because recently a 911 call got leaked of Michael's wife calling the police on him for domestic violence. This seems to be connected to an incident where Michael was arrested back in April for domestic violence, and this is the first time I'm hearing about this guy in years, so I figure that's probably the case for a lot of people, and personally, I feel like if you are this big of a piece of shit, people with a platform should put you on blast, so those that still support you are at least not doing it blindly. This is a pretty terrible situation overall, but I really wouldn't be all that surprised if a lot of you guys don't even know who this guy is to begin with, so I'm going to give you a little bit of context, a little bit of background before we talk about what's going on now, just so you're kind of in the loop. Now, if you've been using YouTube for a while, it's almost a guarantee that at some point you've seen an Angry Grandpa video. I think collectively, the Angry Grandpa videos videos have almost 2 billion views. If in the back of your mind somewhere you can see a blurry video of an old man destroying a PS4, yeah, that's Angry Grandpa. The Angry Grandpa videos started like 15 years ago, and they were just silly homemade videos of a guy pretending to be very angry and ranting about shit or destroying shit. They were funny, lighthearted videos, and it was still that time of YouTube where an obviously fake video was not obviously fake to the average viewer, so there were debates on whether or not the videos were real. Just good old-fashioned classic YouTube.
Yeah, and Dumbo, I noticed that too because when she was here to tell you everything what happened yesterday, you were gone because of how you had to call the police with Patricia. But I have to say, I didn't know that you both know each other. I was really surprised. And the funny thing is, she's from the same. She lives in the same city as me. So she did tell me she's seen me before, but so long ago. I probably don't remember her though. You never heard of Angry Grandpa? Really? Oh, I thought you have because he's really popular in the deep south. I think he's this old man that died. I forgot how he died. That my older brother used to love watching back when we were younger, from what he told me. You remember? She told me that you talked to her on Twitter. I don't remember because she recognizes you since her ex knows about your brother, which is really interesting.
And surprisingly, unlike most things on YouTube, it never really got old for people, and the character was relatively popular and relatively well-liked until Angry Grandpa unfortunately passed away in 2017. And that was sort of the beginning of everything going downhill. Michael, the guy kind of orchestrating all the videos, Angry Grandpa's son, was never really the draw for these videos. Believe it or not, it was Angry Grandpa. So once Angry Grandpa passed away, save for a few tribute videos that were
Yeah, you probably did.
for him, people sort of lost interest in the channel. The main draw was gone, and all that was left was Michael and his wife. And the content that he started to put out was just not really what people were looking for, nor what they had subscribed for. They subscribed to the grandpa. Unfortunately, there was just really going to be no way to replicate what they were producing before. The channel probably should have just ended there, but it didn't. Now, most of the content moving forward was posted on Michael's personal channel, Hid Behind the Camera, but occasionally amongst old footage or re-uploads of the Angry Grandpa videos on the Angry Grandpa channel, Michael would post some of the stuff he was making in the present. And, well, like I mentioned earlier, when some people experience those downswings like Michael was from the main draw of the channel being gone, some people overcorrect and try and do something that they think will get them views right then. And that became Michael's content strategy permanently. It seems like once he realized that people really weren't going to tune in for just him and his wife, essentially every other video became some clickbait bullshit about how they're pregnant or they're splitting up, they're getting a divorce, they're back together. And obviously that worked for a while, but once views started to go down again, essentially every other video became actually every other.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting tired too, actually. Yep, don't make everything right. No need to worry. I'm actually almost dozed off. Like I can feel I am, but I just want to make sure that you go to bed first. And then I'm probably just gonna rest a bit and then wake up in the middle of the night and then repeat. Oh, and I commented before you do. I commented on 200 videos so far, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try to comment like 20. I'm trying to like reach. To be honest, we're the 25th. I wonder if I could reach maybe 400 before the before the end of the month. I could reach up to 400. So I'm like halfway. Yep, that's correct. Yep.
For being a video like that. And now fast forward to today where every single video that is uploaded to the Kid Behind the Camera channel is some clickbait soap opera bullshit with no basis in reality. And it's not ha-ha funny stupid soap opera bullshit like the original Angry Grandpa videos were. They're genuine attempts to trick the audience into thinking that something major is happening. I'm going to read off the titles of the last few uploads from the
Of course.
Heartbreaking news. She slept with my father. Why
I hope you sleep well, Dumbo.
She stole Angry Grandpa's
Oh yeah, I need to open the tab. And then I'll screenshot just to get what Tiffany's order went through. And then for Greg, if I can. And good night, Dumbo.
Really just embarrassing at this point, and I'm hoping with this recent news that the people who watch this guy just to laugh at him are going to stop, because at the end of the day, that's still supporting him and supporting him in a pretty significant way. That's probably making a few $100,000 a year off of YouTube, and that is just not a position. Not only for the reason we're about to talk about, but Michael's just been a bad guy for a long time, exploiting everyone around him, including his children, for years. He's incapable of taking any sort of criticism whatsoever. He's just kind of a giant man baby, and hopefully for the people still sticking around for him, what we're about to talk about is the final nail in the coffin. So on April 3rd, Michael was arrested for domestic violence in the third degree. There's a police report we can read, which says, upon arrival, I met with Bridget. She stated that the male, later identified as Michael Green, struck her several times in the face. I observed some redness to the left side of her face. She stated that she was uninjured and denied EMS. Other officers located Michael near the residence and he was detained. Michael told officers that Bridget told him about an affair that she was having, and he slapped her approximately 2 times. Bridget and Michael are married with 2 children in common. It should be noted that the children, Mia and Michael Green, did not witness or perceive the events. Michael was arrested for domestic violence in the third degree and was transported to DC, where he was booked and launched. Now, I'm not going to play the 911 call that was leaked because honestly, it's pretty hard to listen to. It's a very intense, very heartbreaking exchange, and it's just one of those things that if you're a halfway decent person, after listening to it, you will never be able to look at this guy or really any of the stuff that he's a part of the same. You know, this is not your typical lol cow shit where you know that they're a bad person, but really at the end of the day, their behavior only affects them, so it's like whatever. This is a guy whose shitty narcissistic behavior has already been plaguing his family for years, and now he's gone a step too far in an unforgivable direction, and it's just really sad, you know. Like I said earlier, Michael's been involving his children in this content for a while now. They haven't been able to have a proper childhood. Their parents have been putting it on blast since the beginning, and that's bad enough, but now the fact that their father is an abusive asshole is now public knowledge. You know, this is not just like a YouTuber falling off or something. This is a guy who's such a narcissistic asshole that he's managed to drag down everybody around him with him against their will. Like seriously, this guy probably could have retired off of the money that he made and would have continued to make with the Angry Grandpa videos. But instead he gets greedy and turns his and his family's personal life into a circus for other people to peer into. I mean, this guy has been showing his true colors for a long time at this point, and it seems to have just unfortunately come to a head. Personally, I think it's probably time for YouTube to step in. I feel like demonetizing these channels would probably be a good first step. Sometimes I really wonder why YouTube seems to play such a passive role in stuff like this. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not advocating for anybody who ever does anything wrong to get demonetized or banned off of YouTube, but I feel like in situations like this, I really don't feel like it'd be that crazy of a decision. It's honestly what I would have expected at this point, for YouTube to be like, you know what, we're actually not going to essentially keep a known domestic abuser on our payroll, because that's what you're doing. I mean, seriously, this guy's probably made a significant amount of money just from people finding out that he's a piece of shit. People going to leave comments saying you belong in jail, you're a piece of shit. That makes him money, and YouTube's the one paying it. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not sitting here saying that YouTube needs to run a background check on everybody who ever applies to the creator program, but I mean, when it's like this blatant, it just seems like a no-brainer. It's like, it's always sort of rubbed me the wrong way that YouTube will nuke your channel over copyright claims, but when a guy is outed for beating his wife, they're like, oh, well, we didn't want to get into personal issues. Obviously, that's for money. At the end of the day, YouTube is a business. They're going to be profit minded. And as a person who gets their bills paid by YouTube, I'm not necessarily against it. Change the fact that I think that YouTube needs to start taking a bit more of an active role in really considering who they're making famous and who they're making millionaires. This 911 call was only leaked about a week ago, so there's a chance that YouTube just hasn't really gotten around to seeing it, but I'd be very surprised if anything ends up happening. Well, guys, what are your thoughts? Like I said, I really hope that we see YouTube do something. I kind of think that they must. You know, the whole Angry Grandpa thing is a big enough of a character true that YouTube might do it just because they don't really. I'm not super hopeful, really. Hopefully, Michael's family can get away from him and they start to live an actually normal life because I got to imagine that the last 5 or so years have been the opposite of normal for them.
Work guaranteed. Green Goblin. Let the Goblin.
With Oreo frozen treats, real, it's just a bite away.
Music is meant to be listened to and enjoyed, obviously. But another objective is to make money. When a record label or an artist put out an album, they likely want to make a bit of profit or at least recoup the money they put into it. However, that isn't always the case. And in some rare instances, the artists and labels actually have lost quite a bit of money. And in some instances, they've lost tens of millions of dollars. So join me today as we look into some
Oh yeah, this guy.
expensive album flops of all time. Now, I've talked about Chance the Rapper a few times on this channel, but we've never discussed how much money he actually lost on his 2019 album, The Big Bang. And that's because it wasn't revealed until just this year. Chance the Rapper is an artist who has a very successful and promising career. He was putting out very successful mainstays like 10 Day, Acid Rap, and Color. On top of that, he was working closely with Kanye and was featured on songs like Ultra Light Beam. Pretty much everybody loved Chance and was anticipating his debut album, but when it finally came out, fans were they weren't too pleased. The album was widely regarded as one of the worst or most embarrassing rap albums ever released and was viewed as corny by a lot of fans. And the main reason